Hello, I'm back to another stream of the usual, the same as usual, Conan Exiles. And I'm still decorating upstairs. I'd say it will be the trophy room, but also the living room. Maybe it's more like a museum now, where I'm exposing the things that, let's say that I've gathered through months. I've unlocked the knowledge of many things through going. The horse is making horse noises. I need to put him outside anyway. Through the dungeons that I went back on the Exile lands when I visited the place and went through the main dungeons. I didn't get the black ice weapons. That's the ones pretty much that I'm missing, but overall the dragonbone weapons, the Lemurian weapons, as well with many other things. These you can unlock on the normal knowledge area section. Okay, the star metal things. Okay, so I really like these well. It was a lot to do, a lot of work, but yeah. And then we have here the things from the wine cellar dungeon, the carry weapons. Okay, and then the talent swords from the Black Keep one. And welcome, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to my stream. And then we have the Ecuronian that you can also normally unlock as long as you have enough knowledge points. I did have to consume a few knowledge tablets, tablets of power recently. Okay, so yesterday I went down again here because this is a really good place to get a good amount of fragments of power. Okay, and I have the tablet of power knowledge at this point, so you save one fragment of power if you craft this instead. Okay, which is cool. And then I have the grey ones weapons here. I still have plenty of weapons and shields to expose in these racks. Okay, through the place. Okay, we still have some empty walls, so my work here is still not fully done. Of course, I'm not gonna put the whole existing weapons around, but I do have still some to do. I have the ancient weapons, so some cool looking stuff really. I have a bunch of legendaries, so not all of them, but the ones that I've grabbed through my journey, really indeed. Many do look the same, they just have different names and stats, of course. So I'm just gonna put one and not two of the same. Okay, and then you have like the issue with this game is that you have legendaries that look like all the legendaries that you get in the dungeons. Like, I did not have like enough resources to craft the whole carry stuff because it requires carry steel, which is an extremely rare resource. Okay, you get carry steel here, really hard to get in Sita. Is still possible, but it has like some I've read somewhere you have like a very hidden chests, let's say certain chests around the south of the map. You can find it rarely. Okay, maybe in the pirate camps or something like that, but back in the Exillands is where you find the most. Only in the wine cellar dungeon, which is, for me, in my opinion, is the most challenging dungeon of them all. And I was hoping that the developers one day would add more dungeons, but I'm not sure at this point. Anyway, they're in certain types of special loot chests, like small loot chests, where, for example, the same chests of that kind that you get fragments of power to, you can get sometimes carry steel also by killing the bosses inside there. On the wine cellar dungeon, you can get a bit of carry steel. So for one run there, and then I had to go back there to kill the final boss. I did get only 20 carry bars. Exceptionally, since I'm not going back during this current gameplay I'm doing 4 months. I'm not coming back to the Exile lands again. I went there a couple of times anyway. So I was able to craft just a couple of these carry weapons. I didn't have the chance of getting the drop from the boss to the carry armor, which I really enjoy. I got the weapons knowledge. Okay, so all of these. Let me know if you are hearing me properly. I hope so. I hope everything is running fine. So I got the carry bow and everything else unlocked, okay, through the recipe that the boss dropped for me. It didn't drop a special weapon, I believe, like the Seed of Tag and all that stuff, which was pretty cool, but I have like a similar looking weapon, like another type of seed, which is the beak, which is dropped by bird boss or something like that. So I'm gonna go and expose that one in these things, in the weapon racks in a way. That's okay. So I was able to craft, no, let's say normally craft with 20 carry steel. I was only able to craft like 2 of these things. I think each of them requires like about 10 carry steel and a weapon handle or something like that. And then this requires that string or something like, for the epic bulls you need a special string. Anyway, then I had to I've opened an exception because I had to go through the wine cellar, and since I want to finish this before the year ends, this whole journey that I'm doing since February or March, since I moved out of home or something like that, craziness. I've done over 80 streams on this gameplay or something like that. I've counted that one of these days, so yeah, it's a lot, okay? I have other plans anyway. So eventually, if I finish on time, I'll be happy. But it's been fun so far. So yeah, exceptionally, I had to spawn in more carry steel to help me crafting the rest of the things. I had the daggers dropping from an enemy eventually, so I didn't have to craft this, but I had to craft these 3 things or so. Except the X, okay? That X is not, back to what I was saying. The X is not the carry X, okay? This is a legendary, it's a raging X. It looks exactly like the carry bow, however, the carry war X, okay? The problem with this game is that we have a lot of legendaries that look like, for example, in this case, dungeon weapons, okay, craftable weapons. The developers did not manage to make many of the weapons looking different. They all look the same but under different names. And I was trying to say yesterday, I can provide feedback, but I'm almost sure many people already did on this. For example, the Logorfang daggers look exactly like the Dragonbone daggers. Maybe if they do exist, yeah, they do. So I have a couple of these daggers, and I did not have the Dragonbone daggers, so I replaced those here. Okay, instead for the Dragonbone collection, I'm still missing the bow. I forgot to find the bow instead. The Yakid spike that you can get here on Sipta if you own the DLC it exactly looks like the Dragonbone spear. So yeah, the thing is that developers, I know that it takes a while for the artists, the 3D artists, whoever is working on this, which is it's so detailed. These things are so pretty and such detailed. I really like this. The thing is that it takes a while to build one of each things. I totally understand. But if they are making a ton of different weapons, or like weapons with other names in different stats, so another weapon, why they all look the same? Couldn't they just change if they are like short in time? People can wait, or can they just change like the weapon handle, or like another detail? They can remove like a few details, or change the color, or give it some glow, like a light glow or something, so we don't have to go on it and check the name to see if it's a different weapon. Because the weapons, if we drag all the weapons inside of our inventory, we think that we have repeated weapons. No, this weapon is not the same one. It's like with the feroxic weapons, like you can see that I have the feroxic Warex on me. It has a kit, so it has the purple glow behind. But as you can see, the feroxic Warex actually looks very similar to this one, to the Raging Axe, and in that case the Murin Warex. The Carry Warex, I'm sorry. And if I hold them on my back, it's easier to see the Raging Axe in this case, and then I grab this. As you can see, it has the same snakes, the ball in the center, and then the blades. It's pretty much the same thing, but it just the color changes. At least they gave it another tone. Okay, they added the purple things because the feroxic thing is just a different color. So at least they did something on the feroxic collection. It's pretty much the same. It's just a different skin from what it is exposed there. Even the feroxic hammer, I must craft it. I crafted it recently. I guess yesterday I was spawning, so other people that were checking my stream, they could see the feroxic warhammer looks exactly like this one, but with the symptoms as this X. Okay, it's pretty cool, but it's pretty much no more than just the same as this, but without their stats really. It's just it has other colors, so we can distinguish which ones I'm handling. Okay, the names and stats allows you to distinguish, but still they give it another color, so we know that it's another weapon easily just by looking. They could do that with other weapons as well, because it looks confusing like this, you know. At least, you know, seeing the icons, you have like 3 weapons of the same. Actually, I have the same weapon. I have 3 repeated legendaries, so it's gonna. Oh, okay. These. But you have other weapons that look exactly like the Bane of Kozatrel Kel or whatever is the name for this one, but are not the Bane of something. Okay, just others like this Unwelcome Gift. You have the Black Iron Bulwark. You have the Something Fury. They all look the same. They could have given it a different color, even if it took longer to implement that in the game. Okay, it's a lot of weapons. The Gremlin Fangs, there are other daggers that look the same as the Gremlin Fangs. It just, I'm not gonna hang part of these because they look the same. I'm just gonna hang one. See the beak? The beak looks like the Seed of Tech. Okay, or at least almost. What new players will think about it? Laziness? I'm not calling developers laziness. They're possibly, it just something could have been done. I mean, I'm not behind the development team, so cannot say much. See about this at all. See the Heart's Blood, look, they are pretty much the reskin or the same skin as the Gremlin Fangs. It's just maybe whoever is like managing this stuff will have thought on this. Change the color, that's all. For example, the Inkermine Warheads, there I don't feel. This reminds me of those the Evoke Malice. I can craft that one when I have enough fragments of power, but still I don't think. Maybe the Black Ice. Let me just come in and actually compare this side by side. I'm gonna go very soon out of my base because I need a few resources, okay? I will have to throw this away because I'm not spawning new things. I'm gathering those normally because I'm doing normal game. And also that was like this stuff. I love shining stuff. It's what I was typing here was when I share this stream link and then with the thing on my Discord and on my Twitter. So I had this type here. And like yeah. Let me just put this. I know that's like smaller one, so don't look like this. Ah, okay. So it's just another skin for the black ice. Where exactly? Yeah, I know that I saw this somewhere. Looks pretty cool, but they did quite of a change on the Inkermine Warx. So it's just another version for the Black Ice one. I thought it was like a completely different set from others, the Inkermine stuff. But yes, I remember because of the Black Ice set. Solely because of the crystals in the center, see? So the rest of the set is just all based on the Black Ice one. Interesting. Yeah, too bad I wasn't able to get the Black Ice stuff. I mean, I was able if I wanted to put my feet on the Frost Temple. It's super cool there. I could just restock on Firewater maybe, because Firewater prevents you from dying by the extremely cold condition or frostbite. Alright? Yeah. It's one of the few consumables that allows you to survive from those conditions, even if you are wearing like this stuff, okay? And as you can see, it's not strong enough to survive against the cold weather. Check here the stats. I'm kind of good enough because I'm wearing the epic versions of these sets by now. For example, if you are already in the frozen lake, close to the bridge of the betrayer, you are starting to suffer from those harsh conditions, and all the way up, okay? If you're gonna get star metal back in the exile lands, you're gonna start to suffer from those conditions, and then all the way up to the Frost Temple. This for me was kind of far. I know that I went to the volcanic area, okay, but then you eventually stop being too cold. Far water is one of the best things. The spicy food warms you up, but sometimes most of those foods don't warm you up enough to survive to the extreme cold and frostbite. Right, so for me, far water is easy to make, and I won't bother even to get good enough protective armor. If I get a good armor, yes, and then you have like this kind of stuff, or to survive extreme hot weather, or the other way around. That's cool as well, but you can always go for consumables. Alright, so without further ado, let's go. I wanna go to two places today. I do have a mess here. So first let's get the dragon bone bow, which I'm missing there in the collection. I have to play I do like these, okay? Heavy damage. I went with these for a while, that's why I do have a kit here. So let me see also ancients, because I like the ancient collection. I'm not sure if I have the whole ancient thing. This is repeated. Okay. I was using yesterday. This is actually my current gear. I'm just gonna drag this up. So now let's go down, and what I'm missing also is the rest of the collection for the vaults weapons, which I'm gonna try hang most in this, let's say, the center area, because the vault is just the main thing, one of the main things, the main points of interest of the Sipta, and I'm on Sipta, so yeah, let's put those as center of attention. If not all of these, of course, will fit here, I will dislike all these sections as well. I do have the whole Carmine collection, I have a few of the other pieces. I'm still missing the rest of the obsidian stuff, I need more of these. I've grabbed some grey ones weapons yesterday, so I have to dismantle them. I don't feel like I'm up to go to the Forge of the First Man for more obsidian, composite obsidian. Maybe I'll have to. We'll see. So let's go down now. Okay. Where is my elevator? It's here. Silly. Right. And let's stop. Not here yet. Down here. Okay. Right. Yeah, I have little of there, so I may wanna go into vaults today. Have some obsidian. Okay, and ancient stuff. Okay, the Lemurian things I already did. Yeah. I feel like I do have all of the ancient things except for the bow. That's on the carpenter's bench. Throwing axe. I don't have the throwing axe. Alright. And yeah, the dragon bone bow is on the other side. I may need this. I didn't double check what else I need from the obsidian collection. I will see soon. So I think I have this stuff upstairs. These things are anything that asks for Eldarium is from Sipta. Many of these things are from vaults. Yeah, from vaults, and things from vaults that also look from the base game. Yeah, I'm used to it. It's okay. I also want the Void Forge stuff, which also requires Eldarium, so little amount of Eldarium right now. I use a few Eldarium weapons for a while, especially for Roxic Warx. Also the Carmina are okay. But I need this. Okay, these venom infused things. I think I've unlocked these back in the archives on the Exile lands. Okay, so definitely I need more fragments too. I do have a few beasts to summon in the black pools once again. So these I do have to dismantle. Okay. These are all repeated things, exactly. I don't think I want to dismantle these though. I've crafted an extra one. Yeah. Alright, let's leave this here for now. And the legendaries cannot be dismantled, maybe delves. I don't remember. Anyway, that's okay. So now let's go to the carpenter's bench. So this area is still pretty empty, just the crafting stations. I don't know, but I still have a lot of work to do here. So for the epic bolts and such, you usually need sturdy strings. You can unlock these at later in your game. Also need more of these for other weapons, okay? So dragon, I need dragon horn. I think I've spent all of these making making other dragonborn weapons, so I think I'm out of dragon horns. I do have to check my storage room, however. So now I'm here. I believe that I have some sort of visible upstairs. I do have to double check. I think I actually got one of these as a drop. Something. Feather light. Do have a void forge bow upstairs. Pretty cool. I have one of these hanging already on the walls. Roxic bow. I don't have this. I'm missing the bowls here. I have some up there. So yeah, kind of poor here. Well, that sucks. Nah, leave it. I will leave this here. I'm just gonna bring this here. Well, very disappointing. Alright, anyway. So, let me check the bows. By the way, upstairs. All the way up in the light. I actually enjoy this area here. Probably one of my favorite building sets for sure. And yeah, I'm planning again, but holy cow, not too heavy for the elevator to not take me all the way up. What is that? And yes, I'll keep being disappointed because part of the pieces like that will be now sold separately. So the developers are going to add more new pieces, the Stormglass, to the game, but you have to purchase them on the bazaar. I mean, Stormglass, that is part of the DLC. So you buy paid DLC of Isle of Sipta. I was offered because I was one of the beta testers, private testers of this DLC before it turned out to be public, which was amazing. However, Stormglass belongs to the expansion itself. Now you'll be getting a separate pack with more new pieces for the Stormglass. So this amazing building set, which is a work of art. It has some flaws like other DLC pieces because things stick through others. Yeah, they do stick through others, so a revision will be great. And then we'll be getting new windows, okay? Besides of these amazing windows, the stained glass windows, we'll be getting normal looking windows. There is a trick, okay? Ask Barden if you know the guy who builds amazing castles. He taught me how to build new wall variants. So I created a bit of a wall here, a window variants. There is a trick to build common windows with this set and other sets as well. You've learned. He's a master at building things. But yes, you'll be getting new pieces for the Stormglass if you pay on the bazaar after chapter 2. How exciting. But yeah, whatever. It just I feel like those types of things that belong to the Stormglass itself could be added as an extra to this set. And maybe the developers could have made an exclusive new set, like for example Stormglass set exclusive to the bazaar, not adding pieces that belong to DLCs, the rest of the things that are missing on the DLCs themselves, an exclusive, separated here. It doesn't make sense to me. Who the hell had that idea? I don't know, but one problem that look in a bad mood. So I don't really. I think it's a really bad idea because community won't be happy. I'm disappointed, honestly. I think people who still buy the exclusive building sets that will be in the bazaar but something that belongs to the set itself going to be exclusive to the bazaar, I feel like it's just nothing good coming from that. But whatever floats they bought, people are not happy with that, I guess. So no bows here. Okay, so I have a bow here. Their cat is voice. It's legendary one, right? And then another bow. I hope I found the grey one's bow here. I tend to forget something. It's up there. Great. But maybe I will want to dismantle this one. No. Okay, Hollow-bone bow. It's a legendary one. I feel like it looks exactly like the dragon bone. It does look like. I don't have to even craft. I don't care about the dragon horn then. This looks exactly like the dragon bone bow. Let's use this one instead, the legendary one. So this is the advantage of having legendary weapons that look like, let's say, dungeon weapons, then is that I don't have to worry about crafting the one that I'm missing here. Thanks, developers. So I'm complaining too much. No, I'm not complaining. I just feel like they could have changed something on the to not seeing so many repeated things, especially here. Okay, because it's getting confusing. It's getting very confusing. So much repeated stuff. I love the looks of the weapons. That's no doubt. It just is confusing by now. So I have this so well done right now. I don't put things here because they go and sink under parts of the walls, which is problematic. I want to put this up here, so I'm gonna slightly move this to the side. So here, awful idea, okay? Things over each other. Yeah, I use PP mods mainly for this, to more proper placement. Even though the new placement that the base game has, it's good. It just I'm very demanding on that, so not good enough. Maybe for some, and I like to play the game a lot without mods as well. Just mods offer those extras, you know. It's the big advantage of playing the game on PC, especially the Steam version. For me, it's the best. It's a little up. I can just stand being like a few millimeters up. It's so time consuming, however. Being perfectionist is unhealthy at times. And unnerving too. Yeah. I'll move the other one. Maybe I will exceptionally fly here. It's for placement purposes. And it's not gonna be perfect. It's still not there, but just a little more. Hitting myself. I need a ruler. I need a grid on the screen. Damn it. If I change to location, I don't notice the issue as much as in the different location, but okay. Maybe I don't look. It's awful. I feel stupid. Sorry, I'm on the stream. If I'm not streaming, then I don't get too nervous. well, I am gonna place the other in the middle. I'm gonna fly around a bit. Okay, we have one here. I'm getting stuck right now. And then we'll see. I'm fighting with these wrecks. This will look so huge. I hope it doesn't stick through the wall. Maybe I do have to put down a little, but then it's gonna touch on that thing. No touchy. I can always resize this with PBMall, however. Make a smaller bow. Look, it's a giant bow. Okay, I have to put it down a bit, so... like this. Yeah. Then the placement, it has to be forced to be imperfect. Still, it can be a little up more. Yeah. Just like this one. The horse, the weird big horse things. Okay, I'm not gonna touch more. But why is that? Why is it closer than the other? Why do you notice some things? I'm gonna find out. Okay. Why one is further than the other? I was just checking the height and not the horizontally. I'm done. Okay, it's perfect. It's not, but it's okay. Not gonna touch on that thing more. Still, if I walk here, I don't notice the problem of that being closer than the other. I'm not gonna look into that ever again. No? Leave it like that before I have a stroke. Okay. It is too crowded. I have to push this down a bit. Sorry, just taking my pill. Okay. Right. That was tough. Next. I do have the ancient things. Let me double check if I've unlocked all of the ancient weapons directly from here. I like the ancient stuff. Ancient two-hand? No, I did not. I have no more points. Okay. Yeah, I wanna unlock all of these ancient things because I like those. Yeah. So, need more fragments of power, definitely. So, also, I need to unlock to get more Valerial, as I said. Okay, interesting. So, I must get ready. So, I do still have these. Alright. I guess I'm fairly like prepared to go out. I do have the weapon handle. That's for the blacksmith. I can just put it here. I hope I don't forget I have this here. I will. Anyway, let me see. Let me just sort this out really quick. The katana goes, here. And maybe this here. Yeah. We'll make more of this. Maybe another time. I think it should be good for now. I take this. I think I do have this. Where I'm going, I may have to reset my points again. Maybe I'll take more. I'll extract. You know, before I move to the vault, I wanna get more fragments of power. Also, I'm about to start summoning enemies from the pools. You know why? Also, I know that this place is great for more fragments, and I've been there yesterday once again. I want to summon today more pools of the grey ones. Enemies not only for more systematic fragments, and you can eventually get a few from the bosses here, the grey ones bosses, which are easy to kill. But yes, I'm gonna reset my attributes, and I've been like this for a while. Exceptionally, I've been soloing for quite a while since I came back from the Exiles, and I've lost one of the fighters there. I have good fighters here. I decided to go solo. This time I'm gonna bring Destroyer, my one of my strongest trolls. Because she has to help me with a couple of enemies there, even though some are pretty easy to take down here on the pools. But I do have Silent Legend warriors to summon, and I feel like those are some of the toughest. And I do have to grab some more LOA because I get myself hurt a little too much. I'm a bit clumsy sometimes doing the fights. So that is a problem, and yeah, I'm gonna reset the points soon. And for taking followers, I do have to spend some points on the followers, just for their own healing purposes. So I'm gonna go to the other side of the shore. That's the best place for me to grab some quick LOA. Okay. Sorry if I'm speaking too far from my microphone. It's a bad habit. And here it is. Just a few more. I really let it hit me. I missed the first. Pretty bad. That one is attacking my bug. The bugs keep killing these ones. Flying octopus. It's gone, I'm not even worried. I keep the bugs here because they are too noisy. Oh. It is. really bad, but they barely take um, anything from me. A torch from the light. It lasts longer. Usually a lot longer than it's lasting now, but I've used it before, so it's an iron torch. I still like the glowing sticks, so carrying them too. Guess I have enough. I'm doing stuff like very bad timing. It's embarrassing. Okay, that's better. Guess I didn't warm up for combat yet. I better do. Quickly, okay. Quickly, okay. Yeah, I do have to start speaking closer to the microphone. Let me just put myself comfortable here on my chair. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope it's a little better now. It was slightly loud for me, the music. Right. Okay. Starting to look interesting here with the lights. Yeah, I will just craft a few for now. While this is crafting, I will be placing this all the way upstairs. Not all the way up, just a few things. Oh, the turtle is here. She's back here. It was yesterday over this side. Still adapting to the place. I need to look for my followers' gear. Or I can always try to go alone. I mean, I'm enjoying the challenge of not taking trolls with me, but I can consider something. Anyway, let's see. I need to decide myself. Hang on. I'm thinking. I like my attributes. Points. Yeah. Okay, so first off, where the hell is my horse? It's here. I think it's the one that I do have enabled anyway. Yep. So I think it should be... I can hear it. It's marked on the map, but it can be upstairs or downstairs. I think it's two downstairs yesterday, actually. Let me take the stairs. Because I know it was kind of stuck, so I just dropped it somewhere in some room. This place is a maze. Are you carrying something? Ah, yeah, just sit, okay. And yeah, I do have to go back upstairs because I was about to carry the figurines. Well, the only reason I'll take a follower with me will be just to carry things. And that will be Pineapple, the rhino. Yep. Because I will be encumbered all the time. I don't need this anymore. This will be like to learn how to brew coffee, and I already did. Yeah, iced coffee. Sometimes I grab that to enemy corpses and such. Yeah. So where are my... I can take these things, don't stack anymore, the potions or elixirs with each other, so... But I wanna take... maybe the vigor. I don't have elixir of vigor here. Damn it, then I have to make... I forgot what I have downstairs. But I do have to check what I can make anyway. Okay. And about this... This can take any of these, so... Not taking... And where did I put the... yeah, I left all of this here. Holy cow. Okay. I guess I'll die at least once today. I'm gonna take all of the figurines with me. Whoa, well. And also I need more fragments of power to increase my knowledge because I wanna unlock these. I wanna unlock the rest of the religious stuff. And you know why? I haven't been using the religious things, honestly. So I do have like the alternative altars from the Emberlight mod. Because they are pretty much 3 in 1. They are like a tier 3. They unlock everything. almost, but I want the blessings of the things. I will not this because I want to craft the ultimate weapons of each religion so I can hang them too, because they look pretty cool. So I want to hang them in a special place upstairs as well. That's why I want this. Because I feel like the use of religions is more helpful, in my opinion, for when you play on PvP, because of the avatars mainly. They are still like a side help, like I'd say like sorcery in a certain way. Um, but in another way, it brings like it gives you like some cool stuff. But yeah, if you're not gonna use those for like avatars, gives me some benefits, you know. But still, I mean, kind of disposable unless you wanna look like you go for like a maybe a little bit of RP or something, and for the decorations. But other than that, you need the manifestations of zeal for like avatar protection and avatars mainly, and then you have like these things. You can get night vision with these. You can attract creatures, but it's kind of you want to lure like enemies into some places, but with which purpose? For like trapping them or something. I don't feel like many people use the lures. I don't feel like, but maybe some will. I mean, you can get blood from humans, but then demon blood. I have like stacks of this stuff this point. That was kind of cool. If you wanna go for it, then you have this hunter's potion, but you can use potions. Yeah, extract stuff from enemies, and then I mean, you have to put like to gain favor from the gods, but that's all together to make them the avatars or the protection. It's it, and then you can transmog things and then get this stuff. You have the feasts. You have the feasts from this, which are okay. Give you some good buffs. That's it. About talking on buffs or like stats, boosters, I can take some food because that doesn't erase the potions effects. I used usually I think it was jungle grog or something. Because of extra agility, weapon damage. I do have a strength weapon damage. A strength weapon, I mean, but I use mainly nowadays the agility weapons, so we'll see. Let's talking. So let's check my alchemist's bench and then let's recruit Pineapple. I hope Pineapple doesn't die in the process, but yeah, I'm gonna solo the enemies from the pools of the graveyard because I'm insane. I'll probably die a few times, but it's part of the process. Still kinda heavy. Okay, Elixir of Vigor, so we need water-filled flask. Yeah, so many things. I used to have a lot of things here. I removed everything. Idiot. Black Lotus powder and Frost Lotus. Okay, black and frost, and then the water-filled flask. Looks like I've consumed everything for the time. Oh, here's the turtle. My cat woke up. Asking for attention. Okay. And now he wants the light. Okay. Alright, I think it's comfortable now. Me, not so much. Okay, he went back to the floor. Can decide. Alright, back here. I didn't bring the glass flask. Okay. Keeps happening to me. Sometimes I try to drag things here. Then they just don't go. When I try to drag just them partially, like not the whole thing, but I drag them like over something, they just don't get transferred. That really sucks. Not even the powders. I didn't notice. I was distracted. Holy cow. Wow, for me to get outside today. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Wasting your time too. I do apologize. I need to focus. Okay, I think I took like 30 of each here. Yeah, so I dragged like this over this instead of an empty slot. Yeah, now it worked. Or give me issue too. Both guilty. And I wanted to take 10. If I do this, it just doesn't pass, you see? I always have to drag this over an empty slot, otherwise it just doesn't work. It's not, simply is that. If I drag a full stack, something, or just don't touch on the numbers, then it will work. Where am I going through here? Yeah, I do have to fix this library because of the missing bookshelves. It was so pretty. The patch broke my library. Damn it. It's already fully furnished in the dining room. I'll do that stuff then. Back to how it was during one of my streams. It really sucks though. It's gonna consume my time. Yeah. I mean, why did I do this? I just had to go through here. Anyway, I'm back here. It's what matters. I'm actually gonna craft 2 of these. Ah, okay. And just in case, because I get myself hurt a lot, so even if I don't spend everything, it's better to take extra than not enough. Eventually I may have to go back home because lack of space, even if I'll take the rhino. caravan right now. It just has a lot of empty space. I'm taking this bearer pack. She's like earrings illusion. Okay, so I'm using earrings, so I don't have to see the backpack occupying half of the space of my screen. Really cool stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go to the kitchen upstairs pretty much, so I can take, if I have jungle grog, for the extra I think it's agility or stamina buff, whatever. I think I'm gonna take that one. It's easier. And I will take up the stairs. I don't have that anymore, but let me take a look. Just pure alcohol. It's like to replenish my thirst. I have these. Just no use. Big use. That sucks. I get drunk. Agility, weapon damage. Okay, maybe I can take the desert grog instead. I mean, stamina, extra stamina. That's cool. Extra stamina points. This should also last for 1 hour, like the potions, I believe. I can choose that one instead. I want to deal extra damage, but this short sword deals a bunch of damage already. So we wanna go with this. I don't really brew these drinks, even though I may have some of the recipes. I sometimes pick these up from, you know, from chests or anything, so I tend not to craft stuff like this rarely, but I kinda should, you know. I have these like full wheat stuff, so I thought the cooked pork feast gave us like buffs or something, maybe before the patch 3.0 came out. Too bad though. And okay. The exotic feast does strength weapon damage. Cool. Alright. Guess I'm almost done. Carrying capacity. Guess I could add it up to here. How long does this last? 1 hour. But I will keep this here for now. Alright. This drink won't spoil. Some drinks will spoil, so use the preservation box. Always click over the drink because some drinks will spoil while others don't. So pay attention to that. Not sure if it's the berry pulps and such that do rot or not, but careful with those. Okay. Oh. Yeah, following me. By the way, I do have this scary looking horses now. I will keep them here because they are not leveled up. Sometimes enemies like to eat my horse, but it's stronger than the others now, so. And yes, first, no, I'm thinking really about going down south. Okay, so summoning this, pretty heavy right now, I know. And then I will keep some pineapple and then later vaults. Yeah, because I do have to keep collecting things. So yeah. I just can go through here because my base is some sort of bridge, so yeah. You know what, since last time I've used the horizontal elevators though, but here. Lovely. Hello. Going to summon a few enemies on the pools. Grab some more fragments of power and then back here. Later some Eldario so I can keep getting more weapons to just hang on the walls as usual. And then after I'm done with weapon hanging, I'll probably make some taxidermed pets and taxidermed animals and animal head trophies, creatures. I mean, not my favorite thing, but they are part of the collection of things that I've, you know, gathered through my journey. So it's like a personal achievement indeed, really. Because my character is a bloodthirsty move. So yeah, I do have to just keep decorating my empty castle. Implemented savage wild spear fishing. Ah, fishing. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Like here, I think there are some grilled fish that provides like the what's it called? I think it's a dogfish or something. Gives some certain buffs, but that's really cool having to fish in the game. Savage Wild mod creators, the modern map, just genius. Adding stuff to the game that probably the developers could have added, but that's amazing. People can help them like keep developing the map. Such a huge deal. Too bad that the consoles don't have mods at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess up with the angry elephants. Where am I going even? No, I wanna go to the pools. I'm a bit lost here. Yeah. Much better. Not sure which path I'm taking today, but this is getting ridiculous. I'm very distracted. I can't. Okay, I'm taking the longest path today because I'm silly. At this point, That's okay, I'll get there in a while, before it's nighttime. Preferably. And can you just jump just a little more? Okay, I do really have to do this. I didn't want to. It's ridiculous at this point. Embarrassing. More than yesterday, I tried to draw on the canvas again, and a certain drawing, and I embarrassed myself horribly. Seems that I just can not draw anymore on the mouse. I do have to just sometime plug in my graphics tablet. It's awful. Outrageous. I can't even find a word for that. But yes, okay, at least I'm starting to see some grey ones area, which I could stop by and grab a couple free fragments of ore already. Not terrible idea actually. Then I am making myself weak to the pulse of the grey ones, so let's go to the boss right away. I cannot mount on caravan rhinos, okay? At least on the rhinos that have the caravan skin, the Tyran skin, I mean. I am an idiot. See? Elephant babies. They spawn a lot here, and the rhinos too. Nearby, I believe. Leopards and yeah, but okay. Schematics, fragments of power. But let's just rush through here now. See if they calm down. Why did I have to go for the worst? Yeah, that's actually cool. They will stop chasing us, and then eventually I can peacefully put this in a safe area. So let's do something about this little issue we have here before they kill my followers. Six. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. No pineapple, stop. I don't know what this one is attacking, but I almost got killed. You almost got killed as well because I was stupid. Don't rush through enemies like this. Don't do what I do, okay? I'm a noob. I have no hours in this game. Yeah, just recover. I have no food for you. I didn't bring anything. Do you eat plant fiber? You do. Take some. Wait, this isn't over. No! You killed my pineapple! I have no hope. I have no hope for myself. I'm stupid. Okay, let's harvest my pet. Can I take its head at least? I'm gonna make a trophy. Carcass. Not even a hat. Okay, I'm over encumbered. I have no feelings. Where is that? I don't have any crying emotes. Okay, never mind. I'm just extremely embarrassed. My pineapple just died. This was so stupid. I don't know who I ate more. This thing, this ugly piece of trash, or myself right now. And I'm horribly encumbered. So well, let's give it a proper funeral. I'm just gonna hide the carcass under the bushes because no one saw this, okay? Oh well. I dare you not to tell anyone, Sylvester. Alright, let's put you on a safe spot, like up here. I think that thing is immortal at this point. The other day it just it was caught on a stream. I fell from a high cliff here. Okay, there is a high cliff over here. And accidentally I fell. I'm not sure if I was running away from a bear. And I fell accidentally with a horse. The horse didn't die from a tall place, but I did die. The horse not even a scratch. So proof this horse is immortal. Rip, hey Rico, it's good to see you here. This was super embarrassing. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, so what a mess. No comment. I don't know how many how many pack mules like pineapple I've lost already. I've lost a couple of elephants and rhinos. They are so weak right now. So I will blame Funcom on this. I will blame the developers once again. I'll blame myself, okay? It was a huge mistake. I don't care, it's just my fault. Alright, why did I bring this with me? Anyway, I had... So I'm gonna take a couple of things very soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this just in case I die. So we'll just stay here. Yeah. And that's cool. But we'll take the boosts very soon. So we are kind of far from here, so I suppose I still have to just approach. Yep. I think I can still place the horse like closer, because if I die I do have to just run a little bit. Oh wait, my character is stuck. The character just got... okay. Guess I usually panic. I could harvest this, but no way. Character is thirsty. Hang on. I can drink the water from the pools. Disgusting though. I mean, I can just drink from this curry water skin. It has a great capacity. I mean, it's pretty much a great thing. Anyway, I love climbing. Don't you love climbing in this game? Okay, here they are. I enjoy this place. Okay, can you just place it here? No. Alright. Make my life easier. Maybe I didn't choose the best place. You have to do a lot of climbing in this area. Maybe the other times I think I chosen this, but no big difference. I don't want to choose this area because then I have to run here. Maybe on the back. Well, let's be a little more careful, which I never am. No. I have extra rhinos in my base. I'm not gonna even bother with this. Yeah, we're closer. Plus I can always kill. And let respawn the boss nearby. Chances of getting more fragments are always higher. Okay, how about here? Yeah, perfect. But here I know that I cannot place it. Yeah. Even if you have the players can build anywhere option on, you can still not place. Ah, okay. How cute. And this one doesn't attack me, no. Right, nice. You stay here. I'll be back, dead or alive. Yeah, I'm not putting here like those circles of power which I am able then to summon my body back here, because I'll get heavily corrupted. I could bring a dancer or any other form of corruption cleansers, but I mean it's easy to get back to my corpse here. Even if with living enemies here, I could easily retrieve it. No, retrieve the loot. Don't bother now. But it's a good helping hand. For example, when you are inside the dungeon, you choose to respawn outside or at the entrance, and then it was very handy for me, that ritual, when I was back in Exile lands. Yeah, I think I've used that spell, that that ritual, to summon my corpse outside of the dungeons a couple of times. That was really cool. Let me drink some water and then we should start summoning some enemies. I do have some more figurines inside of my horse's inventory. Okay, this sounded really bad. Alright, let's go. I think I traded is very important. Is this brimstone here? Interesting. Okay, there should be like loot here. I want this. Yes, when they are summon surges before finishing these episodes. I'll take down that enemy before worrying about anything else, because this will be like pain to deal with. I will take this to dismantle, but then it'll be a pain to carry many things. Plus, I'm gonna drink this already. Yeah, makes me drunk. What a pain too. Yeah, it's good to be back here. So I'm gonna wait for the tipsy effect to pass. I'm gonna be very thirsty. I think in the past we weren't able to drink from this water before. Now we are. Thank you everyone for being around my stream. By the way, I always have to come back to the same places so I can just restock the shiny things and keep decorating my place. You know, it's a bit of repetitive, but I always have some fun in between. It's all about the fun in the end. But yes, I'm hoping sometime soon, a couple of weeks, I have my place fully furnished, if not fully, at least part of it. Okay, I've overdone the area, and it's all my fault to have like many empty rooms there, and you know, but it was an interesting ride overall. I've done at least a good part of the things that I wanted to do, going into the vaults and dungeons of the game. So I really enjoyed it. I liked to build the place and collecting pets. I still wanted to build a shelter for them. I'm able to do better. But yes, I don't want to just having things waiting for me to finish them and not doing those. I want to still do those. But yes, once I'm done with this streaming journey, I'll have to take a break from streaming like overall, but nonetheless I wanna get some projects done when it comes to videos on this game, and also all the games. I will keep bringing content in this game and others. If I come back to streaming, likely other games too. But yes, taking a short break from streaming will be refreshing too. Okay, I apologize for that. But if I come up with streaming as soon as sooner than expected, then better. So I'm very unpredictable on things. Okay, but yes, I have no plans to stop anytime. If I slow down a bit with content delivery, that can happen. Life gets on the way. But yes, definitely I have pending projects, so we were working on them for both Conan Exiles and other games. So keep an eye if you're interested. If not, well, that's okay. I accept that. Sorry, cat demanding attention. Just doesn't ask, it demands. So let's summon legend for in a while. In a mortar. So let's start with Amigo. I do have a couple of these figurines, some figurines back in my base, because I'm gonna use some of these as decoration. I've already gone through, if not all, most of them here. I've summoned these in the past, got cool stuff from them, so I repeat these because they keep dropping cool things part of the time. So yeah, let's get ready to fight. And test your might. Oh no, it's one of those. take care of this bug first because of the special attack. Okay. No, that doesn't work very well. Hang on. I'm not doing this properly. Maybe with other weapon. Because it's like a group. The cat is crazy. It's playing around with the carpet. So I'm like, what is this now? And then I gave him an empty toilet paper roll. So it's like. Yeah. I still think that the portal to Ego events, now called encounters, or will be called encounters, may still be a little more tough, like the enemy-wise, than this thing here. Okay. I prefer taking down the bugs first there. So these enemies that look like thousands of the Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. That's one of my favorite games. I used to play on PlayStation. I replayed that game a few times. This should beat the hell out of me. I'm almost dead. Somehow. The fact that they are so ugly. But yes, I've died to Portal 2 God a couple of times. And then you get those eggs on that event. Sometimes those eggs, instead of spawning these creatures, they spawn a Felmigo experiment, which is no more than an 8 human. It's hilarious. I'm not sure if that's a bug though. Bug. I'm like, what the hell is that? Let me get out of here. I don't fight them properly. Just I like to take them on one by one. I don't like crowds, you know. I get nervous among crowds. Wait! I don't know, for one skill boss is pretty fine. Alright then. Cat got the zoomies. I guess it will respect. Not a flashing thing, but it's pretty cool when they die. My eyes don't like it though. It's got a potato on a hand. Ah, cool. I'm already drinking. You got away for a second, yeah. Okay, this was interesting. I didn't die, but I had to drink a few of the elixirs. So I'm not gonna take this. You should. So most of the Maelstrom enemies or the pool ones do something. Do drop these. I'd probably take the Brimstone, however. I could use that. But the rest is just a matter of the encumbrance, you know. So yes, they just drop one incense, and then these, most important, they may this didn't drop any schematics fragment for me. What a waste. Yeah, this time they didn't drop anything special. interesting. However, sometimes they may drop schematics, fragment or fragments of power. Not sure all the time this. But yeah. Okay, I've got incenses, so yeah. If you're looking for these incenses without having to go into the maelstrom, this is an alternative too, okay? What's wrong with this? What? Funcom, it says Funcom. The blood sprite, it says Funcom. It's just squares of blood saying Funcom. Is this a crab leg? I can't. Yeah, let's not look closer. I don't wanna have any nightmares. This game. Alright, let's summon... No, to be a little different. The cat is like chaotic right now. Okay. Let's summon the avatar of Bokrug. This, I believe this is from Conan, Age of Conan. No, it's actually Conan of Conan the Barbarian, some sort of god thingy. The cat is insane. You learn how to play around with things really recently because he didn't play like other normal cats do. Very adult cat already. You have that sort of attack, special attack, so gotta be careful with this one. I remember the first times in this journey to summon this one, and back then it was kinda easy to take this one down because I had my false mod to have like a couple of followers, and this one was taken down quick. And then the other times I killed, the last time I killed it took longer to kill because I needed to try my own. A Driscoll boss. Still pretty killable. Be careful with these things, yes. I think there is one of the events, but I don't know. You can get these. You can get to fight with these in the Exiles. I don't think so. No, it's with the snake on the snake cult caravan. I'm not sure at this point. Ah, yeah. No. I guess I received the message I had to read. Wait a little bit. See, if I stay away, it will recover the health. Ah, nice, the full stacks. Yes. I wonder if this one can get poisoned, but I don't. 11 stacks of blood. Cripple, but that's okay. It doesn't get cripple, or does. Just he moves so slowly, so don't care. It doesn't get poisoned, of course. Itself looks poisonous, but no. But fire attacks anyway, so who cares? No, cat, I cannot give you attention right now. It's a love bug. This cat is a love bug. I treat it like a baby, like Prince at his house got to use. I was cleaning its little box at 4 a.m. today. What does he want? I can't sleep anymore. Hey! I want to go behind you. Stop it. No, I rather go with this. This is more damage now. Can die soon. Hopefully. With all the blood stacking, see, 11 stacks. I hope the developers don't change the stacks, like the FX stacks. No, the cat is going behind the screen. Don't. He doesn't understand English. It doesn't. It does only understand the cat language. Don't hang on the curtains. It's laggy. Okay, I killed this one faster than the other day. Okay, this one can use as a fuel source. I have a couple of these. Potion of Lost Soul. This one has reliable effect. Expires in an hour. Okay. Fragment of Power Knights. Black Water Gauntlets. Legendary one. It gives you extra 10 stamina points. And Schematics Fragment. Nice. Okay. And do you drop anything? And Stable and Greater and Sense. You can keep harvesting it if you want. And that's really cool. Okay. Let me just check the message. Okay. Give me just a second and I'll read the chat very soon. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I don't know what I was talking about. So I have another one here, and then we got this. Let's go for the Silent Legend one now, and then I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break after this. If you hear anything screeching, it's the microwave, the sad microwave. Okay, I already cooked in the morning, so we got like I'm hitting stop. But don't worry, the noise is going to be off soon. I already had lunch. I sometimes have lunch during the morning. Getting some protein on you during the morning is very important. Yeah, let's go for the Silent Legend one. I know that I'm gonna be in trouble right now. The Potion of Lost Souls did something else to you in the past, I believe. I don't remember. These used to drop in the Old Grave Matters event between last year and this year, and then it doesn't drop from there anymore. But anyway, so let's go for this one. Hang on. Let me do something. It should be 3 enemies to kill with the Silent Legend figurine, okay? I think they are kinda tough. Well, I'm just checking. Here it is. That stupid microwave. Let's go. The fear of an enemy spores near the way. Yep, a little up north of it. And then sometimes it also spawns a snake. Big snake. Alright, here they are. Hey.
Halt in the name of Set!
There are one school bosses. Yeah, and I'm... No! Alive. I could have already...
By the
wait.
old serpent, invaders!
Thankfully, I can climb this. I hope they don't recover. I'm up here. Hello? Hi. Can they just fight each other, please? No? They don't fight each other, they are smarter. They are getting smarter. That's concerning. Now I have like 5. It's awful. They can just eat each other. Oh, they can! Just kill each other. Just do me a favor, kill each other. I already leveled up. They are killing each other. No. I can just be like too close to each other. Ah, nice! See the weapons of the grey ones? They are so dangerous. Awesome, they are like doing me a huge favor. Awesome! Perfection. I have a bloody eye. Look! I ain't dropping anything. I mean, they do drop human stuff. I'm not a cannibal. And this blackened heart is from the... Ah, wait! Wait! Nice, they dropped the Southern Legend Pauldron, the epic, okay. And then schematics fragment. I thought they would drop the Black Knight thing, which is kind of similar. And Southern like scraps, okay. Scraps, it's not the same thing as armor. Scraps back from the Warmaker's dungeon. These you can dismantle these into a little bit of Alvarium, and I believe, and then you get schematics fragment. Nice. Okay. Oh, weather skull, Southern Legend, like boots. Awesome. Tablet of power. I need one more. And they drop human things as expected. I mean, this was so cool. See, my strategy of almost getting killed, jumping, and it was all in the plans. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break and I'll be back very, very soon, okay? Okay, so... yeah, there is a door opening, so... give me just a couple of minutes, I'll also go to the kitchen and I'll be back. Okay, no more than 5 minutes, max. Okay, so I'm not gonna even put the other screen over the game, because I'm gonna be quick, okay? So I'll be back very, very soon, and I will be placing the remaining figurines that I have here, just 2, and I will be back to the horse and maybe relieve the inventory just a bit. And also I'm just gonna consume these. Great. And then I will keep summoning some enemies and then heading back home, going to the vaults, and then I can rest a little bit on my base. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. So back to where I was. Character is starting to become hungry. I do have some putrid meat. And let me see. Character has plenty honey. Okay, guess I'm let me kill that one even though they help me with this silent legend worries, but at least will respawn eventually. Okay. So I think I'm gonna spawn Migo again. Those enemies I've summoned first a while ago. Let's see if the result is more rewarding this time. It's not good to be in the middle of them. Again. Oh well. It's good that at least they know how to go around. Maybe in other games they just stand there waiting for me to come back up. These are a little smarter. And then we have a grey one to help me, at least. Or to just make it worse. Not sure if these get along with that one. Forget about the stamina drain. Oh whoa. That crap ball wasn't any good. Okay, cool. Guess not very rewarding again when it comes to looting their corpses. How about harvesting just unstable things? Oh wait, I was wrong. And the black tent. I was wondering. Of course, I'm not wondering. I didn't possess this knowledge, otherwise the game will tell me. And I do have the recipe in my inventory. I have to. Here it is. I do have to use this. So I got this from 5 schematics fragments. Here they are. I mean, I could use this to like make shelters for the pets, like quick shelters, but I want to actually use them in pieces. This could be like for like a yard or something. That's actually, ouch, my head. That's pretty cool. Or you want to use like this for camp or something. It's like these are the ones that you actually see through many points of interest. That's what I've just learned. Kinda cool. You weren't used to use these as placeables in the past, so it's good that now you can use these as decorations, you know, map items. And another schematics fragment. This was mainly rewarding, you know, actually kind of for the difficulty of this challenge now, let's say. It was okay. Did I pick everything up? I think so. What I need exactly. So yeah. So let's go for another avatar of Bokrug. Hey buddy, good to see you here. Oh, awesome. That's pretty good. I wish I could get that amount of sleep every night. It was surprising a few days ago. I was able to get a whole night of sleep, but not without medication. But these like 2 last nights was not good for me, however. But much better than months ago. But I'm happy to hear that and that you were able to make it. But as I told you in the comment from the previous stream, I believe, don't worry if you're not able to make it, okay? Take care of yourself first. But glad that you made it. Thank you for being around. Good to see you here. So fragments of lore. I'm just collecting things. I'm summoning enemies again here on the poles of the grey ones. I do have to go back to my horse after killing the boss because it's holding more figurines. Unfortunately, I let my pineapple, my rhino called Pineapple, die to a few enemies a while ago. It was pretty silly. Hang on. Please. Wait, it's gonna kill me like this. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot jump. I'm being dumb. Hold on. I need to think. Just a little bit. I didn't look at my stamina. Huge mistake. We might teach anyone. This horrible. I'll be happy when I'll cut my insides. Oh, okay. The stairs seems to be really easier. Still get hit badly because... Ouch! No. I can fight. Hello? Okay, I just can fight. This doesn't stack the blood, the bleeding effect, all it is. However, blocking attack seems to be very effective. So, for my own safety and less embarrassment, I'd rather go with this sometimes. Because it was becoming too humiliating. I'm not very hit with it, but still. Ouch. I'm starting to wonder if my character doesn't like it. Yeah, you do like the pain. We're getting there. It's like not the worst boss around, like not even near. I like that many bosses don't have like the same attacking patterns. At least developers were creative with that, and that's so cool. This one dropped something else than the other. Before fish looks like the Lemurian hooked sword or something that I have hanging on the walls on my base. Damage 4. It looks cool nonetheless. Blackwater chest piece. Fragment of power. And another thing. Combustible. When used can fuel furnaces and campfires. And another potion. So this one will expire. I can use it. Okay, this is like drinking and you can get something, okay, or maybe not, like Russian roulette. So actually, out of curiosity, I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna fully harvest this one. Hey, Spark. Good to see you here. Everyone check out Spark's channel. Very informative videos. Yeah, I decided to go solo since one of my fighters died in the middle of the wine cellar back in Exiles. And like, screw it. I do like my build here, so I'm like, no authority, screw it. Yeah, I found that the game was getting too easy with the Battle Trolls mod, and even with just another troll. I was used in the past for Spark to just use no trolls at all, and then the developers implemented the followers after a while, and it took me a while to get used to it, you know. And I like to be humiliated by the NPCs sometimes, so I'm like, no, I need some challenge. I'm like too lazy to go with the followers thing. It was time for a change, so yeah. Thanks for showing up, by the way. Let me catch up with the chat. You're a bad one for checking your stamina. You're slowly getting better. It takes a while to just pay attention to all the things. And it's not one of those games with the interface full of stuff. It gets confusing sometimes. But I do tend to forget so much stuff. Not the health, but the stamina is something that I do forget sometimes. There is I do have to go exactly right over here. Oh, there it is. I don't like much of the honey. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna throw this away. I don't like that. I have plenty of these hearts back in place. And yeah, this fish hook, it looks exactly like the one you can get underwater back in Exiles. Let's see, it looks pretty cool. But it sticks through the shells. Even how cool is that? I got a few of these Solid Legend things. Yeah, too bad the base game still doesn't have something to hang your collected things, your armor. But you can use your trolls for that, right? Guess they are for something when not being used for combat. Defending your base. Yeah, they are still useful. After all. So these are slightly heavy. I don't know why I bring this. Hearing always many things. Yeah, so I'm gonna drink one of these. Just because the effects of my potion, that I took were about to, I don't need water breathing. What a waste, but I could preserve that when I will be back at home and put this one in the preservation box, but that will take a while. So let me see. I know. Water breathing. Health. Well, I do have the health buff, which is cool. So, and I am drunk. This effect will just go away soon. I don't like the looks of this. Here it's just not as bad as this. And if I go to the vanity camera, I don't have this at all. Do I know? Messes me up my eyes. It is intended. So I do have the giant king to summon 2 of them. It's easy. Legor. I remember the last time I summoned these was these 2 were a mess. Kind of funny though, but and then the big nope, Cho-Cho, and the easiest ones are these. Yeah, not super rewarding, but it's easy, so didn't expect anything else. So let's go back there. More of the same. Good build trolls really trivialize most of the content. Yeah, true. I like them though, but it was a really time to just not go without. I was thinking about bringing one with me here today, but I'm like, no, I got too used to them a while ago. So I went through my old journey almost with trolls, and the vaults were becoming too easy. In my opinion, I went without any trolls here to the Den of the Wolfman, and it was the most challenging time of the vaults, like in comparison with the others. But I had the most fun there than I had in the other vaults, like all together. So I'm like, oh well. And yes, the vaults in comparison with the Exilland's dungeons are like fairly much more easy. So nah, it was time to just go alone. Even though I have combat sometimes, but I just don't eat properly because I'm kind of old school. Not that I don't accept change. I really accept changes. Over time, it takes me a while. It just, I was so used to the old combat system from the early access, like a very old combat, because it was like more direct. This is more like of an RPG style combat. The movements, you know, the animations. This is really cool actually. But it's like you use a truncheon and such, is more like a dancing time. But I still like it. It just, I'm not so used to these movements, so I tend to fail much more. And with the daggers, I become horrible with the daggers. But I like them, I like to use them. It just, I don't know, so I tend at times still to use the help of trolls to succeed in combat. Otherwise I do mess pretty bad, even though I love combat in this game. I love a bit of everything. Just it becomes embarrassing at times. It's all about the fun. I still have it.
Where your gods?
No. Stop for a little while. This is tired.
I have
Fight
tasted death. Mortal.
with this little
Let me
weapon,
share it.
because it's pretty fast. I love you like pop up with a two-handed weapon.
Where your gods?
gone. Another one. Mir Stark, okay. I will have a bunch of legendaries that look the same, so I'm gonna just hang one of these. And another repeated legendary, nice. And the legendary weapon repair kit. I'm so in need of this, so that's cool. This one just drops bones and putrid meat, if I'm not mistaken. So go for it if you're into that. Pythagoras and Fashionist both have armor stands. Thank you, Hui. Yeah, it's Pythagoras. I was like wondering which one. I've seen that like in the very past, but I didn't remember which one had. So Fashionist does have that. Thank you so much. Yep, pretty cool stuff. And I'll probably will use it one of these days because I really enjoy many of the armor pieces. So it's like it's very needed. I don't know why the developers never added to the game, because you can see like armor stands in some points of interest, like especially in the Exile lands to unlock your armors like through the map. So I mean, invisibility makes a vault super easy if you don't want to rush the bosses. You don't even need trolls. Yeah, I mean, I forget like plenty spells. I like one of my favorite ones is the mirror mark, but the invisibility can be really handy even on points of interest, because rushing is a bad idea if you're not invisible. So I mean, you can skip so many things there if you are in a rush even. That's pretty cool. You're not a fan of the dagger mechanics. You used to love daggers. Yeah, I used daggers a lot back in the past, I remember. But now I cannot eat almost any enemy, I mean humanoids and overall humans. I use daggers mostly for creatures, because especially big sized creatures, but not the biggest, like rhinos or something, you want a long reach thing. It's more for maybe, let's say, maybe I won't say wolves, but bears, like daggers. I prefer daggers on those because of these, you know, it's just big movement, like with your open arms. I tend to not be like the target is there, but my character goes like this. I like the animation, but the precision, it's less, you know, precise. So I tend to mess up a lot more. I will summon this one in a while. I'm gonna go for the Spider of Light Nightmare Fuel. Probably will use this then. The blood doesn't stack the bleeding everything. I've put a kit to not make it so tired though. Of course, it's not completely unavailable. I could have brought with me the Great Axe from the Grey Ones too. I used to give that to one of my kills. use one the blood stacks, the bleeding effect. Well, those are corrupted spiders. Those go down easily. I think this one kills its own spiders. What a horrible mom. Maybe I was the one that killed. Okay, nice. Should have something to replenish my stamina. I'm slowed on. I think probably must be throwing like spider webs here. I don't see them. I should have like herbal tea or something on my... Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate your support. Oh yes, it's spider webs. Just slow me down. I think it's struggling to hit me though. It just cannot. And I'm also struggling to recover the stamina. Yes, I keep forgetting to have like a stamina regeneration item, consumable on my health bar. You know, I was so used to just use simply the water skin. The water, it keeps mistreating the babies. It's horrible. I was used to just simply use the water as stamina regeneration because it's the most simple thing, you know, but it has become ineffective. The best thing is still black of rum and herbal tea does it, but not as effective and fast as black of. Black of rum cannot be crafted. You can get those from pirates once in a while, but it makes you drunk and cold, so the effects take over your screen. It's so overwhelming. So it's like you rather wait. What an ugly thing. Let daggers are replaced by weapons with a bleed effect. On early stages, nevertheless. Yeah, I still like the daggers, but no, better use for mid-sized creatures and such. So I keep using them. I do enjoy these daggers a lot because of the double effect here. Schematics fragment, awesome. So I need one more, and these will drop diverse poisons, like the bag of poisons or whatever it's the name for it. I have a bunch of poisons in my base that I barely use. The type of poison that I usually use is the Spectre Coating against undead, and the 5 fragments of power, so I can get another tablet of power, which I'm not gonna craft yet because I do have now some more points. So I will slowly unlock more things if I need. If I don't need to unlock more things better, I will save this up to craft more special weapons to hang, or for example statues or something that require these. Okay, so I'm slowly using this carefully. Greater incense. I'm not gonna keep doing this because I know that it will just drop this. It can be useful for certain types of armor. I do still have some of this left. Hang on. Does this? I don't have the scythe with me. The sickle. It's on the horse, I guess, because I could get a good amount of. Yeah, coming back there and here they may despawn, because I could get a good amount of gossamer. I keep gathering silk, crafting silk. I mean, for the decorative pieces and to fix my armor. Well, screw it. I still have some left. So this was easy, it just took some patience, but let's go with the Chocho. I do have some of these followers. Still need to test them out though. They make those strange noises. How maybe I could use the daggers. Please don't get poisoned, just bleed. If they bleed, they die or can get killed. I forgot that predator quote or I forget all the things. What the hell am I doing in the middle? This was awful. Never mind. I could use a war axe here. I was so used to that war axe that I kept using through most of my journey that I don't know how to handle these weapons now. The excuse for being a pet. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so if you use these will give you a follower that you can place on the ground. And a new scroll, specialist cooking 10, I think. Yeah, do I have this? Ah, yeah, what a waste. Only if we could recycle these repeated things. I don't have anyone here on my session to give away, so what a waste of schematics. I have these warpins, but I can always use this one, but I'm like fully dressed up. Yay! So another fragment. Let's see if I'm more lucky next time. I mean, I've unlocked so many recipes at this point, so I'm not surprised if I get repeated. So another one. Actually pretty rewarding. Yeah, underwater, kind of complicated. These are a mine of fragments of power. That's so cool. I don't think these drop any of those. Oh, they do. Or they were like 5, they weren't 4, right? They all died like around the place here. So 1, 2. Oh no, that's 1, 2, exactly 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's done already. That was quick. Yeah. No, an easy one. Easy one, and I get it at the beginning. At least they don't take much health from me. You can find these not only in the Maelstrom but also in the Fractured Citadel, close to the Cursed Citadel in that dark area too, and in a couple of cursed camps. Okay, the human camps. They get along with the cursed enemies. The humans get along well with these Maelstrom creatures. Okay. And even though they look like angry puppies, they are actually felines. They drop feline health. Just curious. And I'm almost dead, which is stupid. Because I let myself hurt too much when I just not caring. These short so can do anything. Oh yeah, quite rewarding. Nice. Okay, I already have this. Why not? No. So 10. Armstring Great Axe. Tell me I don't have this yet. I didn't. Which one is this? Ah, one of these, okay. Quite good out damage. But then it's a great axe. And it looks the same icon, it looks exactly like others that I have in terms of legendary. Nonetheless, it's pretty cool. Okay, good finds. I do have 2 of them at least. Okay, more to schematics. Can I get a legendary that doesn't look like any other weapon, like a very unique one? Like that pretty weapon that the Heartblade something. I think let me remember about the name. I think it's like Heartblade something. Oh, it's called Heartblade. I'm gonna spawn for whoever never saw this one. I think it's this. Yeah. The details are so cool. See, I've got that one from a chest the other day, one of these days. It's so super pretty. Probably there's another one that looks like this, I don't know, but I only have this so far. It looks awesome. Hopefully I get a special place for it. Someone broke my okay. It's not my phone ringing. So I can always use this now that the others broke. Too bad. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Ah, the predatory blade. I'm back, by the way. Ah, that one. I didn't pick up that yet. I know. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. So I broke the boots. Carrying capacity, goodbye. Oh no. I'm almost done with this, so I won't be like fully encumbered when I'm back home, so I can save this one up. And then I still haven't used these, which means that I still have extra carrying capacity plus the horse, which is a must. So I shouldn't even have brought the rhino pineapple, which I've lost by stupidity. In the first place, I didn't need to bring the rhino, poor rhino. So I will, instead of probably fixing, I could make new ones, because the more you fix, the less durability you have, especially, or at least mainly, on the Elderly infused gear. But I'll probably at this point, I don't need like to make new ones that much, because I'm gonna always go to the specific areas doing a few things, like just restocking what I'm missing in my base, so not too worried by now, but still, we'll see. Anyway, ahead. Screw it. No shoes. Hang on, I do have shoes. I left the shoes back in the horse. Stupid. I do have this Loigar, which so I'm gonna do this too, and then the Loigar, I should get back to the horse first. Well, let me go back to the horse. Yeah. I had to get my robe because it's getting like a bit too cold. I think I can delve the legendaries, right? I forgot how the delving bench works. I know that you can put like a bunch of things there with Eldarian bars, and then a bunch of it actually, and then you get recipes back. I know how it works, I just haven't been using it for a long time. I didn't use it in my current gameplay, honestly. But anyway, that's why sometimes I save things up. But we'll see. Let's go back quickly to my horse. I need some shoes. Alright, well, we have cool stuff here. 385, and it's broken because it was dropped by an enemy. Ah, okay. I don't have light boots, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. I'll stick with this one for now. Yeah, I mean, I should be okay like this. I think so. My cat is back. Okay, God. Okay, not sure what the cat now is up to, but let's keep going. That's where a boss is at, and I can... Let's just go down there quickly. I can kill him for another fragment if he drops one. Oh, nice. Okay. Another. So I have 12 in total from this little adventure today. And here is where you actually unlock the Grey Worm armor, which is a light armor set. Right? Badass looking though. So let me just go all the way up now. Corruption even. Won't bother. Here I am again. You can always go around, so don't have to do climbing. Just have to deal with a couple of enemies. Right, finally back here. Mistake. I wasn't supposed to attack the water. Accidentally click.
Blood and dust.
Long weapon is better for this guy because he's tall, you know, but it's really fast, so... Or I mean, a normal sword. It's a short sword now, but yeah. I'm dying, come on. That's stupid.
I have tasted death, mortal. Let me share it. Where your gods?
For whoever is like 1,000 years old, is stronger than me. Okay, you're annoying. Schematics fragment. Nitro's Justice. Plundering, okay. And okay. Solid. And it looks like the momentum. And we got Belias. It's like... I wonder if I have another weapon that's like this. I think so. corrupted weapon, okay, and then cripple. It doesn't make you corrupted, only the cursed weapons, okay. What happens is that these will corrupt other players, enemies, okay, not NPCs, just other players. If it has the corruption affinity, then let me just grab this, cool. Then if you are corrupted, I think it will be better or something. Like, it is something. I do have a video about corruption, so it's all explained there. But pretty cool stuff. Let me check this out actually. Hang on. It's pretty dark. It's pretty cool. The details. That's interesting. I haven't grabbed a weapon like this during my journey, I believe. So it's good that to have a different legendary this time. Thankfully, finally, I mean, so yeah. If I try getting this stuff, big hide, okay. Maybe demon blood. That was wrong. Okay, but yes, it does drop bones. I believe maybe sometimes putrid meat. If not, it does look like someone that drops putrid meat. But yes, I'm very heavy now, so let's make myself lighter. So, envious first, exactly. Short swords. I do have plenty of these in my base. I can now already use these, but yeah. I still have these two here. So let's put the Yaki first and leave the Logor for the end. The worst for the end. In the builds, I did see some good things there. I did see who won and the contestants. That played secreted. That was also really curious to see the winners and the runners. It was cool stuff. Also, I've seen that build that someone even tried to make a building that looked like Yog. Yeah, overall pretty cool buildings. It was a fun thing. I love building contests and such, so I'm always looking for seeing people's creativity and building. Oh, we got one of these lines here. I'm just trained right now. I'm not even defending myself from this. I don't care. Okay, awesome. I see. I'm a little far from the microphone. I see that red color there from the light hitting the wall, the stone, the rock. I mean, and I remember bought the oil lamp from the battle pass. This one. Maybe a little underestimate, I don't know. But I enjoy a lot that light. And I've used it in one of my latest buildings here from the collab. This one, it has a weak light, but it's such an amazing light, the red one. It reminds me of that thing there. If we have like a bigger light source, like a stronger light that was like from that color, that will be amazing. Like, I mean, in the base game, I cannot take another one. 1, 2. We see. Bitter Bites. Not sure if I have that weapon already. I have already a few. Unstable and sense. Check. Learned. I didn't have. Okay, I do have a legendary that looks exactly like this one though. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna craft this, but probably I'm able to. I have enough resources to do so, but if I have like legendary that looks like that one, I will have to spend resources to make the bitter bite. Well, yeah, exactly. So, last but not least, Ligar. It's 2 dragon brothers. Maybe I can get some dragon horn from these guys. I don't have dragon horn. I have a bunch of dragon bone. That's all. I don't. Okay, 2 of them. I just I almost died to these guys the other day, but because I just messed up. Pretty much done with this. It's just not double the time. These are pretty fast though. I know. Almost that. What's that? I'm not sure about the Maelstrom ones. Or if it's fixed or was. I don't remember. It's that. That was quick. I'm not sure what was my concern. It really took me longer to put this down. It was funny. Massive Loigar Fang. I don't have the massive one. And that's like a great sword. Yep. Dragonborn. Collection. Light. Twin. Dragonhorn. Okay. Yep. Loigar Fang. I'm turning blue. Guess I didn't have to pay $8 for this. No, not at all. It's free. In exchange for killing a few enemies, that's all. Totally immoral, but no one has to do with that. Okay, and so now that I'm here, actually gotta try to find a few more bosses. I mean, I can go back to that boss because he already respawned, I'm sure of it. Take care of him. Didn't respawn yet. Well, too bad. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Just popped. Awesome. And I do have another on that other side. Damn it. I can go behind through here. Scout report. It's a dead person, but turns into paper. Some turn into dust. This one paper. If you just pick that up from the floor, from the ground, no. It's there. These ones didn't have anything. Well, nothing special. Oh. Keep grabbing stuff. Trying to check where are the rest of the bosses so I can just go there. Should be like in the center of things. Here it's just enemies on the side, so not here. Maybe here. Otherwise, seems like a waste of time. Kind of doubts. Maybe there. I think there. If I recall. Nah. Behind me. Not doing anything. It was stupid. That's the entrance. So I think down there. No. That's the spot I was talking about. Some enemies on the side, that's all. Not here either. There is one there. Right. So I suppose one in each spot. And then I will go back through the outer side. Okay. Kind of far though, but that's fine. Yeah, dodge just stood in the same place and still didn't hit me. Rookie. Awesome. So 90 fragments. What a collection. And I got the Mushroom Man figurine. Okay, I do have to drop something. Yeah. I'm gonna go for these. I mean... I already do this. Nice, okay. So up there, and let me just check if there is a chest there of my interest. Not actual chest boobies. I mean chest. Oh, okay. Awesome, it respawned. 20 fragments. More profitable than yesterday, but then a lot of pools of grey one summoning. The process took longer. I can tell, maybe a bit. I'm supposed to be on that side. I mean, it's kind of far. Let's just go back. Scraps, I just marked scraps on the map. Oh, there is a boss. What boss? I am the boss. How? Or will be very soon. What? Failure? Okay, you tried. Look, 93 damage. It reminds me of before the huge nerf to all the weapons way back in the past. This was a common damage value. Okay, the weapons used to deal a lot of damage, and the developers balanced so many things like damage of enemies and such. And then they cut the damage of pretty much everything. And then you see something with this. If you don't know Pan, you can just apply these little things, these kits. And there it is, 21. Yeah, gold mine too, because these guys usually carry gold. It's after me. Creepy. No, I do have to go. Where is the Patimon spell when we most needed it? It's my fault. Wow, there's a cat. And my cat decided to fall asleep on the cat bed. He's using it more than I expected, because cats don't use what we buy them. So it's very strange. Okay. And there somewhere I'll find the horse soon. I think... Is that the horse? I don't think that's the horse, but yeah, I'll find it. Through here is silly. I'm actually gonna fix my gear and I'm gonna go to a vault. Now bring some Alvaria with me back home and I will start crafting some stuff before I have to leave for today. Okay. Right, finally back here. It was about time, really. The big tower, that's where I have to follow. Yeah, I do need a good amount of Eldarin actually, so it's important to just go to more than just a vault. Turn them back to downgrade to high again. I will. No problem. Okay. Hang on. I think it is the other way. Yeah. But now that I'm here, I could always... No, let's go through here. We're back here. Finally. What does it say here? At least to the sacrificial stone room. I'm supposed to make a room of sacrifices. Yeah, to have the sorcery stuff there. This is waiting for there. And I've made this, I've put this tool from the Beyond Decor here. Yeah, this stuff is to not forget to add there. It's gonna be like a black and red theme. Interesting. Not sure what I had in mind back then. Just need water. Because I don't wanna spend what I have in the carry water skin, which has a lot of capacity, but still. Really? Anyway, let's go up there. Okay. Can the horse move here? Can you? I am not sure. So I will actually get this stuff back here. I think I can do this. I will keep this here for now. I will bring with me 2 of the skeleton keys to open the legendary chest in the vaults. Okay, you can find those there too. Not spectre coating. And okay. Repair kits. These will still last for a while. I can repair them, but I can use one, that's okay. Just one, the other one will be here. Because I don't have the specialist scroll to make this, so I gotta be careful using these, okay? Saving up important. Stop it. I have a bunch of these I've been using. Where do I keep the scraps at here? That's armor scraps. Scraps, yeah, can be dismantled into the area. I'll get there soon. Okay. I have a figurine. Ah, this one. I was supposed to go back there. I forgot this one. Damn it. So I have a Creelandian figurine here somewhere. Yeah. That's for the decoration of my base, hang on. But this one I can summon another time that I go down south, okay? Hey Simi, good to see you here. Yes, 2 December, Chapter 2 is being... the update will be fully released on 6 December from what the developers announced. Yeah, exactly. So this will stay here. Good to see you back, by the way. Welcome back. Hope all is well with you. And I do have to put this here instead. Oh yeah, no, I barely have a Laren down there. What do you have with you? Damn it. I don't have more layered silk. I do have in my tenner's table. But then I'll need to go to the blacksmith's bench. Oh, wait. Oriel Dario. What a joke. Oh, you really like it, thank you. Yeah, it's becoming a little more cozy, at least upstairs. I still feel like I'm taking too long to get it done, but then I took some like couple of weeks break a few times, so but I should have done more with it. It's just a lot of empty space, you know. But thank you so much for appreciating it, means a lot. You still Jose at lost in finding your skeleton and finds your skeleton laying around in a hole. I believe that will happen to me a few times. But my character is usually like well fed and properly hydrated, so just in case, you know. Yeah, I mean, if I could start over, things will be probably different, or maybe not. But yeah, kind of complicate things. I think I've overdone things. That's a problem too. But I mean, I'm not regretted about doing this. It's just a little too much, maybe, for my own courage. Just I'm only one here, so it's craziness. But I've seen worse. Still, I've enjoyed what I've done. Let's see. Yeah, I'll spend all here on this one. That's okay. I'll probably go with this for now. One is making too much noise. Skip this one here. Wait, I will bring with me half of this silk because no, never mind. I need Aldarian bars and not the King Aldarian. If I grab a bit of the King Aldarian on vaults, I was thinking if I bring some silk, then I can quickly fix this and use this. But no, this needs the Aldarian bars, so I need to smelt these in my base anyway. So never mind. Okay, so now I have to go upstairs to my dismantling bench, okay? Hang on. So many doors are right here. Already extras, so this won't dismantle. Okay, this is a legendary I've tried before. These two and these, well, I can try, but I have these hanging on the walls. Clearly don't need it. Exactly. And the scraps will be turned into Eldarion. Oh, this works. Okay, it gives me this. Ah no, the scraps need to be wait. That's okay. See? Doesn't work here. Doesn't work. But that was interesting with Ymir Stark. Maybe because it's different. Anyway, got this. So it wasn't bad. So here then I need to have to delve something. The scraps I may need 5 or something. Let me check the wiki. Because the scraps, I don't mean the armor scraps, it's different, okay? You get those on the Excel, and I mean these scraps. I was even supposed to make a video of those. You built events in the Netflix Warrior Nun series, and you have your Warrior Nuns ready for the put. Oh, okay. Interesting. There was actually a mod actually is extinguished, okay? The mod which I featured, which was recently formerly known as Alice Cults and Crafts, which was then Chains of Iboria. It disappeared from the workshop. I know another story, I'm not gonna talk about that on the here on my stream, but I think it brought a very slightly controversial outfit. There was like an outfit, but it was more of a not suitable for work one. So, or whoever wanted to roleplay as man or something. And maybe you could put like scare mask. I didn't watch them on Netflix. I'm not sure if it's even good or anything, but I think it's up for analysis. So if you can like build something based on series, movies, or even in like real stuff like monuments, that's even cooler. That's pretty cool, I think. Or even like do a cosplay on your character, like you remember a contest that Funcom did, like it was like a fashion contest that some people even did the character from God of War, others from Assassin's Creed. I think it was like very spot on. The Assassin's Creed character is actually you can do it. It's not hard to do because of the many armor choices that you can do, and then you can dye the colors. Especially if you go like to the older Assassin's Creed, like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and such, you have many options, but many of other things you can just play around, and even if you use mods, that becomes even easier. So it's pretty cool stuff. And on buildings, if you can reproduce buildings here in this game, it's just there are so many possibilities. It's so awesome. What was I about to do? Yeah. Back to my storage room. And then a vault. Holy cow. You were a big fan of this comic book series. Oh, there were comic books on it. Ah, cool. But it's their version. Yeah, Netflix adaptations kinda. But yes, if they turn out to something cool, then better. Sometimes they kind of ruin it. But oh, I do have some decaying gallery here. Sometimes I have things scattered around, and I don't like that because sometimes I don't have an idea. I have things hidden, and then I go out to get more when I have these things laying around. But still, it's not enough. Not enough. It's fine. What a mess. So I'm gonna place this here and this here, okay? And I'm just gonna drop. No, horse. Okay, this scraps was what I was about to. Your nuns are in Silent Legend medium armor, and only thing you have is the headgear. It's called habit. Oh, okay. Oh, the medium armor is Silent Legend. Cool. And I suppose you dyed the armor too. Oh no, scraps is actually a place. I'm looking for actual scraps. In the furnace. Was my mistake, I forgot. Cause it... yep. Guaranteed 2-5 dropped. One of these days. Actually, a while ago. Because exactly... A long time ago. I've did at least 2 videos about Eldarion. How to get Eldarion, the places for Eldarion. I have that around YouTube. You can just type in probably something not only from me but from other people maybe pop up on YouTube. So it's not hard to find some info on Eldarion. I go on the wiki and test it out on the game itself because yeah. So there is not much info on things when it comes to Sipto and all, even nowadays, unfortunately, but you can get some certain reliable sources for this anyway. Why sometimes I do repeated videos on some things or like outdated videos, it's because yes, the info on things do get outdated often because developers tend to adjust things, okay, part of the time they do, and it happens, okay. So anyway, then the help of the community is always precious, and someone talked to me about these scraps. I've seen these scraps before eventually, but we are sometimes not sure about things. How can they get used to for what they are used for. Sometimes they are not fully implemented, and back then I wasn't sure. So I think when you are not sure about something, you don't talk or you don't inform people on what they are about for, or you spend hours trying to figure out what they are used for, and you inform people. In those videos, I don't remember well, but I don't think I talk about the scraps. Or if I talked, I didn't say about the location because I didn't figure out. And nowadays, finally, on the wiki, there is more info on this. I don't think before there was, but now there is. So it's great that the community figured this out. The scraps are not useful for anything except for being smelted in a furnace. Okay, I forgot, but I knew this, but I forgot. Okay, so I can't remember everything, so it's good to have this info here because scraps just yeah. So it's different from the armor scraps you get in the Exile lands. You use armor scraps to help you crafting the champion's armor and the rusted armor and the Godbreaker armor. If I remember, if not, correct me. But okay, you get those from the War Maker's dungeon anyway. Only, I believe. These scraps you get usually in the south of the map. It says Crane the Plain Walker located in camp middle of I4 and I5, I and G. Hang on. So I and G 4, 5. So around here, okay. Around this area. So I've marked even scraps. So I've been here before, clearly. Okay, good to know. So I've got the scraps dropping. And I've got today 4 scraps. Correct. Rabbit Millie, located in a camp in the middle of G5 and H5. Find the Rambler, located in a camp top right. Okay, that's very specific. That's cool. So this is another way of getting the Eldarium outside of the vault if you're not up to there. But it's not like an extremely reliable source because you know, it is guaranteed dropped by cursed mini bosses, yes. But you don't get like a big amount like this. The time you take to go for after these mini bosses is like it will be the time you go through one of the easiest vaults and you get bigger amounts. So 1 scraps will get you like around 5 Eldarium at a time. Okay. So it's good to have like alternatives. Alright? But I still suggest you to go for like easy vaults such as Refuge of the Gremlins or this one, the Den of the Wolf Brothers, for example. It's like some of the easier. Okay, if you want a bigger challenge, you'll go for like Den of the Wolfman or let me see, maybe the spiders one. It depends, or Valerie of G-Lord, or they have RPR. One of them, you know, that the crazy attacks are the ultimate attacks of the RPs, like those birds. They have like the attacks where they throw at you the feathers. Those attacks can get you almost killed. So those you wanna avoid if you wanna go for easier Eldarium. So this one is, for me, it's like easier, but you can get there. You can get here between 50 and 85 Eldarium at a time. Okay, if you dedicate yourself to kill like all or most of the gremlins and the boss and loot all the loot chests and outside of it. But of course the chests are the most profitable way of getting Eldarium always. So and it's a matter of luck. Okay, so I can get between that an average. So yeah, so furnace, we should go there. And then I forget things often. Sometimes I do have to check again videos, and even my own, or not so much. I do want to get more tutorials done sometime, but it just, so I'm still stuck on this long stream and live stuff, and so that's why I haven't been putting much stuff lately. It's pretty much that, okay? So that's all I can tell for now. Nothing much very specific, but one day I'll be back at it again. It's nothing that I cancel or anything. If someone does the same, that's okay. I will keep doing my thing. Alright, because I like it. It just is what it is. Even if it's never too late. Even the game, if the game has been around for quite a while now, I still do it, okay? There's people, I'm sure there's people out there still making tutorials for games with a few years. I mean, there's always someone buying games with years, so yeah. I mean, trust me, there's people watching videos of mine with 8 years ago, from 8 years ago, or 10 years, almost 9 years, okay? Not 14, but yeah. Today I've got a comment on a video from a browser game that I've played 8 years ago. So I'm like, and it was a cool comment. Like, whoa, okay, people still watching this from so long. And from my Die Young gameplay, like, whoa, after all this time, it was still worth making this. So, I mean, why not? So what I'm gonna do, just not doing anything, it is the fastest. And then I sort this out in the background. Why not? Because I'm taking so long. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna drop this here. And I will leave the scraps on the furnace. Yeah. Mother Skull is still here. Alright. I guess I should be fine like this for a while. And let me see. Let's go back to the kitchen. Let me read things. You're not much into the exposed armor, so they are well covered out of respect. You do well, I think. Anyone. You're correct on the scraps. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just forget like pieces of info, important info and things. It's normal. Sometimes what upsets me, it's just a personal thing, is that I know things but I forget things. It's like yesterday, because I don't want to misinform anyone. Sometimes I say I don't know, but then after a while I remember that I knew it, but I just forgot, okay? And then I looked into my drive to see if I had a map on the info, and I didn't have the map. I just missed it. But I had this info from one of the developers, because someone yesterday in the chat, and I had left that in the pinned comment from yesterday's stream video, that they were asking me about if there was like a heat map for the purges, the challenge. How challenges were how was the question? if the purges were more challenging in certain areas of the map and less challenging in other areas. Like in the Exiles, you have like the easier purges down in the south, and then the harder purges, the more you go up north, you know, the harder they are in the snow, for example, in comparison with down south in the desert, you know. And if it was exactly like that here on Sipta, for example, I was thinking maybe closer to the center here will be harder than if you were in the starter area. I was wondering. And I remember that one of the developers one day in Discord, he shared once a map with the locations for the types of NPCs that would tend to spawn in the purges through the map. I can actually share this with you, but it's like for us to have an idea of which types of purges we can get through the area, no? And then I tend to save up maps, custom maps, and make my own markers on the maps, so it's easier for me to have a guide or teach others about where to find things. So I got these, I can share, but I have like a link on the previous map, previous stream there, pinned comment, so it's easier for people to guide. I can always make a video on it, but yeah, since I don't test purges that much, especially in this place, because I feel like purges are not fully properly working at 100%, and I don't use them much, which I find it to be a good feature. It's just I don't use them much nowadays. I can still share the knowledge. Give me a second. So it's something like this. It looks a bit confusing, but it's not. So this is what you'll get about purges on Sita. With this, it's like you get purges anywhere you build in Sita. You are not free of purges, okay? And for example, where I'm at right now, so I'm pretty much over the water. Here, I'll be getting like a mix of things. So wherever the squares are at, I can get either cursed Cimmerians, purges, as I'll be getting it's over stuff. They put like names of things over. So this was made. These things were made by the devs. So I'm kind of confused. Like I'll be getting also it's also cursed Cimmerians, but it's a bit confusing. Goblins. So goblins from the you get purges from vault enemies. Goblins from the vaults. It's where I'll be getting by being over the water here, where my mouse is at, okay? I'll be getting also, where is this purple or lilac? I'll be getting like purges of other things. Other things are those enemies from like the Maelstrom, like kind of that, isn't it? I forgot. But a mix of things. I'll be getting like random purges from like these things together with others. Kind of so confusing, but yeah. Let's say that you are settled here in the eastern side of the map. Like pretty much like where my mouse is at. Here. So I'll be getting purges of Wolfman. Okay? Like right over here where my mouse hand is at. I'll be getting randomly purges of Wolfman, not all the time, just sometimes. Wolfman, let's say that they can be easy and they can be like medium enemies. So it won't be like the hardest purges, but they can be annoying. So by the type of enemies that we will be getting, we can evaluate or like classify the purges as like medium difficulty purges there. Then we can make another map by that kind of difficulty, and then as you can see, other squares touch there, or rectangles. So not only the Wolfman purges will be there, but also Lemurian scouts. It's like the white rectangle. So we'll be getting also Lemurian scouts there. Not sure how hard they are, but it's a matter of spawning those Lemurian scout NPCs to see how hard they are. But yeah, or no, they don't reach there. Maybe it's a bit confusing. I think they did that for themselves, but Bigfoot, we'll be getting Bigfoot here. Bigfoot NPC, they're not like very tough. If it's like the Bigfoot that we find here over the eastern side, they are an easy kill. But the beasts, the bosses, Bigfoot bosses, kind of Bigfoot bosses, from what I remember, they're like not the worst bosses ever. Kind of, it's not like hard produce down south. Maybe down south of the Isle, it's not tough. So I think here it's midly safe. And then you have the bats here. The bats and accursed enemies. So through the whole isle here, the big one, you'll get accursed enemies, which means cursed humans. Yeah. So it's so confusing. And I forgot that they sent me this map one day. And they had to send me this again. They have like similar thing for Exile Lands, but in Exile Lands we have more information on this. And I'm like, yesterday I said I didn't know if something like this existed, and I just simply forgot. I missed this because I didn't save this map on my drives. That was the problem. I had other maps. I do backups of the maps, but I didn't have this one. So I'm like, I don't know. No, I just did forget. It's my problem. It's pretty stupid for me to forget stuff. I get angry with myself because of that. See the logic. So anyway, let's go ahead, and I do have to just put this down there. I have the bracers of the serpent. Where the hell am I? What the hell am I doing up here? Anyway, let's go. Yours. Let's go downstairs. Since I'm gonna get some Eldarium, I can fix my bracers. Yep, really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Now I can fix this, so I don't have to bring these ones. These are also light armor. Okay. Nice durability for light. Let's see. Comparison. Some strength weapon damage. These will offer me extra stamina, which is cool too. And actually, armor value, there isn't a huge difference though. I do like it, extra stamina, but I'm used to this. And this doesn't have a big armor value in comparison with this, because I did add an armor protection, like it increases the armor value, otherwise it will be like the same value. So I guess it's also worth bringing these for the stamina. So I'm like, the only strength weapons that I'm bringing are actually these, and I have like this actually, but this already deals a lot of health damage. So I mean, I think it is more worth going with this and increase my stamina. I mean, why not? Holy cow. Maybe I'll go for it because it has so much durability. They are so durable. In comparison with these, I'm gonna break this fast. But let me check. Yeah, I mean, they are lightweight, both because they are light, you know. So I'm just gonna drop these ones here. I hope I don't forget. I have this stuff here, really. And stop with the nonsense. Let's go to the vaults. To one of them at least before I leave for today. And I did not keep like decorating things, unfortunately. I did have to restock on the fragments of core at least. But yes, again I'm gonna go without followers except the horse. Maybe I don't even have to go with the horse because I'm gonna go here, and then we'll see. Yeah, I think it's gonna go there for now. But yes, I think the horse is kind of a helping hand, like a very helpful one. I'm gonna keep him here for now. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I don't need a horse, it's just close, kind of close. Yeah, it's just here in the back. I mean, this is like close, but still. I need what? This same vault. Just an easy way of profiting with Eldarium, you know. But I have to do because I've run into every single vault a couple of times. Or let's say most of the vaults. Both times there are vaults that I just went once or max twice, but yeah. Overall this one is the one that I can get Eldarium more quickly. Because the enemies like some will drop stuff, others not. It's normal. One here. I don't need one, I need hundreds. Maybe. This needs to get killed first because it's exploding. It's like the imps on the villains. These are their cousins. Okay then. Yeah, I don't have much defense, that's why a few hits now almost dead. Like I'm a sorcerer without being a sorcerer. Oh, very corrupted. The age problem. See? And these don't take a lot of health, it's just my problem with not being with heavy armor. I have like 5 or 1 armor defense, but you know the issue with heavy armor, so I like heavy armor, it can be problematic for a just character like me. Silver. So there are a few more around there. I just wanna get in there. Then I think it takes like 10, I think it's 15 minutes for this vault to be available again, so having to go run into the same will take like a while. I already unlocked all the vaults recipes, so you can interact with these and other things if you wanted, but I won't have the need to do so again. Okay. He beat me. Destroying rocks. How rude. Some drop stuff, others don't. Okay. Here on this vault, if you follow the blood trail in certain areas, it will lead you to a trophy. A trophy is one of the decorations that you can unlock. Trophies sometimes are very hard to spot, the trophy knowledge, okay? So it's good to follow certain hints in a few areas. I have a video for that. For the statue, the stuff, if you struggle to spot, alternatively you can always go with a torch. Corrupted stones? Don't remember about these guys dropping this. I'm in a wave of luck having this dropping some Aldarium. Sometimes you can run through vaults without having this dropping. It's pretty cool. And there is a problem with these doors. They keep like you can keep hearing the sound like they are about to close, and you are afraid of being stuck here. That's not gonna happen ever, unless developers remember about Ninja changing that. But if they were thinking of changing the rule, that hasn't been happening. It never happened to me, so yeah. I think there are 3 explosive ones here. Do not even look them if they explode, of course. They're useless. No, you can actually loot them, yeah. If you are looking to make the trophies, you should harvest the corpses. I'm not harvesting because I have plenty of the things, the special items that they may drop. Some of them do drop, others don't. But yeah, go for that if you want to. Have a chest full of these vaults, enemies, things, no. Summoned sorcerer armor is very good for being light armor. Oh, yep. Really cool. It's been a while since the last times I've used that thing. And now it makes you, you know, fully or corrupted. But it is a pretty good thing. It weighs like 0.01 gram. So that's another good perk of it, I can tell. Thanks for the reminder about it. I even forgot that it did exist, but it's one of those things that is worth going for when it comes to the ritual magic side of sorcery. And I do enjoy a lot of the weapons on it, the abyssal weapons. Especially the... I do like the bow, infinite arrows, but the warhammer is crazy. It's a lot of fun. But honestly, I forgot they did exist. I've used it. I've used those things for a little while here when I was like finding sorcery stuff. I mean, I tried before, but I did it for a bit of fun. But you know, having to go around corrupted part of the time, you know, I could use the corruption cleansers, but then you have to be like bound to corruption part of the time to use those. So no, to not make it too OP, you know. So I found it a good idea to just link the corruption to those to that type of gear, to add a bit of a limit so people won't abuse of those things anyway. But I went into certain areas with that type of gear and I felt so limited that I'd rather go with an old school thing instead. But it's still worth using that nonetheless. The fact that it's so lightweight However, the weight on this gear for me is not a problem, even though the Void Forged Dragonbone medium armor pieces do weight a bit, okay? So that's why I do have a, I think it's called the Scout Right armor, which makes more of a lightweight pieces, no matter the pieces. It did relieve some weight on this, even though it's medium, it does weight more. But I did new pieces, I have previous ones, so the weight on my armor right now it's okay. So it's a mix of light with the medium anyway, which is cool. But the developers kind of nerfed, so I have now expertise solely because it gives you, without you knowing, it gives a bit of carrying capacity. Even if the first perk doesn't tell you, it gives you carrying capacity or encumbrance buff. But they nerfed a bit what gives you encumbrance buffs in the background. It's been my problem because I tend to pick up many things, but it's not a bad thing because I use a lot of resources for spicing up my base, so or for whatever else. I rather hoard things in these sorts of games than complaining about not having enough in the long run. So in this case of the games, having an hoarding problem may not be that much of a problem, because just in case I'm gonna pick this up. Okay, my backpack is full. I can discard something, but I'd rather have a backpack full when I drive back home, knowing that I may need to use this in a while. And then you realize, oh, I needed a lot more of this than I thought, because I don't like to have a pretty house. I like to have pretty gear, and this requires more than I thought. And then again, I do have to go and do repeated stuff all of the time, but then I don't have to go so many times to the vault anymore because I hoarded before. So hoarding isn't bad in the game. Less is more in real life when it comes to having like a house clear of things, but not here. As long as you keep your chest inventory organized, then that's better. What the hell am I doing? Taking too long to kill. Okay, there is another one. Just escaped or... Okay, so this is the end of the trail, the blood trail, I mean, and the trophy knowledge is here, is in this horn. Okay, the evolved goblin hand trophy, which is it's a hand trophy, but this horn is what you'll be grabbing from harvesting the corpses of some of the goblins. Okay, not all, but some. Yeah, it's pretty bloody stuff here, gore and all the crap. Alright, there, yeah. Bone meal, everything else. You prefer Silent Legend, so you don't have to carry armor for hot and armor for cold weather. Yeah. I think last time I've checked the Silent Legend armor, the heavy version, okay, so the old one. I don't mean the medium or the light versions, just a random, the first that the developers implemented, really. Not the others. It was better for the cold and hot weather in the past, back in the Exile lands. Okay, here you don't need much or at all on Sipta if you're just going for the weather protection, the temperature one. but I think the Silent Legend armor for the cold or warm was better before. I think the developers have adjusted it. From what I've seen, not too long ago actually, I was doing, I write sometimes articles with tutorials, and I was doing this black kip Aldarian catch. Cool. Gives between 4 to 5 Aldarian. Yeah. 5, nice. Okay. Just a bit. I was doing this black kip tutorial guide for a site, and I was looking into the Silent Legend armor pieces. I think it did not protect me as much for the cold as in the past, but it still does, unless I'm a bit rusty on this. But the wiki has now a detailed guide on, with a list on the temperatures. It's a bit it takes a while to understand now how the temperatures now exactly work. I wanted to do more up-to-date video, be like a long. I had to do several videos on the stats, but the wiki has things as it all anyway in the game itself. Because of the resistance is now to read this, to learn these things, kind of a bit of a more complex thing, okay? But the resistance on those things, I think they changed a bit, but they still protect you, hopefully enough against certain stuff. You can, if you can go with the Silent Legend up north to the Frost Temple, without having to worry about consumables or anything else, then you should be good enough, I guess. You use the redeemed Silent Legend, but you need the named armor. Okay. I don't remember how to get the redeemed one. But let me see. I don't have it. I just have the others. I have these, like I do have like the Pride, which is the normal, the silent. The heavy, yeah, but I got these back in the. But you can actually get this here on the Exile, on the Sipta. This you can get in the Sipta's tower. This too, also in the Name City. You can get these in the archives. These two, exceptionally. And Sipta's tower, and this together with this tree you can now get unlocking the Black Keep. I'm not sure about this in the archives, however, but this tree in the Black Keep back in Excellence, this you can get the Black Knight armor set from digging the graves with the Grave Digger shovel. You can get pieces of the Black Knight armor sets and then delve those in the delving bench for get the recipe for this. In that case, I think it's the only way of getting the Silent Legend here on Sita. I think so. Yeah. This can be also obtained by killing the Silent Legend warriors that I've killed by summoning them on the pools of the Grey Ones. I think it's how I learned. But yeah, it's kind of complex that. But yeah, the redeemed. How do we get the redeemed Silent Legend? Do you remember, buddy? You prefer the Silent Legend so you don't have to carry armor? Okay, I already read that, sorry. Black Knight is my easier go-to Sita. Yeah. Then you have the epic version. I've already unlocked this, so should be that way. I think I've learned this through schematics fragments. I've unlocked this recipe through schematics fragments, maybe. But yes, I've learned so much stuff already that I forget how where I've got this or how did I've learned this. But I've through research really, or through eventually playing too, I've learned that I could get like pieces or even a 7th legend armor piece, but I think through pieces of digging graves I could get this stuff, or delving things, recipes. I could eventually slowly then obtain the silent legend armor like that way, because uh, only through getting also the black keep on the exile lands I could get then the silent legend. Here black knight, and then the delving bench. But as I said, I don't think I have used the delving bench yet in my gameplay, even though I crafted it a very long time ago. It's crazy. I have stuff and then I barely use those. Because when they are later added in the game, I forget that they exist silly, but that's the way it is. There's like certain weapons, like claws. I said that before in my stream. I don't use like claws or other things sometimes because I just don't remember that they are there. That's it. In a legendary chest, I have a skeleton key. But back to call. Okay. Something I didn't have before. Yeah, it's done. Ooh. That's okay. It's missing the word, no big deal. So here, nice. Randomly warpaint, looking Eldaria. Nice. So go for the chest because it give you much more Eldarian than this, or not, these goblins. Just see if I just don't miss every corner. Maybe I was at this corner already. Okay, there's something here. Then I do have to go through those stairs, alright? I don't think I get hurt here. No! I don't get my feet burned. Don't wanna burn other things though. We'll just bleed out. Slowly. Too slowly. No patience. I have this stuff on my base I barely use. Nothing here as expected. Nothing here either. Here, no. How about this one? Oh, perfect. Some doors don't even open. Kind of thinking. Oh, never mind. Then just double checking for a reason. Oh, it's there that I have to go. What I was able to hear reading legend was removed from benches since it was considered a flawless tier or armor. I mean, I could check on the wiki very soon. Yeah, flawless. I mean, I think only the ones that maybe only what said that it was flawless, and it was the ones that were removed. The wiki, probably the page may have the notice saying that this thing is not available anymore, but you can still spawn it. Sometimes it has the info. Hang on, let me just check. I don't know, it doesn't say anything here, so... It's not a flawless one. He needs a perfected padding and something. Not sure at all. No, it's still here. It could have been like removed from the crafting section, but there will be a notice on the wiki. The wiki armor section was recently updated, so from what I know, yes, all of the flawless stuff and such was removed from tables long ago. I don't think even the redeemed stuff existed back then when that happened, if I recall. But we'll find out that sometime. I will do deeper research. Sometimes I go on Discord servers and such and I tap like specific armor on the search bar and someone is talking about it. That's how I find things, info about stuff, or someone made a video on it. So but I try to find things by mind, but when I'm not able to, that's how I do it. But I wish I could give away an answer. Just maybe through troll. No, it was. I think there was mentioned. You can make it even with the lowest tier trolls. Let me drink one. It could be like one of those things that you can only make with named trolls, you know? Sometimes certain types of trolls, like named trolls, can unlock things that lower tiers cannot. It could be that case, but no. So... I mean, I could go back to my base and see, but since it's not on my knowledge tab, I suppose I didn't unlock it. I'm sure. I'm not sure what got in my throat, but alright, I'm closer to the boss room, I suppose. I'm tired of using the same weapon. Okay. I think I've seen these ones already. I like to double check. I see. Okay. Looks like still on game then. That's okay though. Okay, that's the boss there. So I got this a while ago. 55. Lots of armor pen for a mace. Oh, it's a two-handed one. That looks really cool. And it matches the walls of my base and these walls too, because it's all stone glass. That's awesome. It's my new toy. At least it doesn't look like anything else that I've got before during this gameplay. Okay, I wish I could have brought my Void Forge bow so I could just take these little ones before the boss, but the boss doesn't have a long range when it comes to the full of view, so... I mean, it's short-sighted, that's what I wanted to say. This is my English. It's nearsighted. So I can take its babies down, and then I will take down. Love music. Stop eating dirt. Okay then. My character had the movement a little blocked for a second. It was very strange. Had to put myself comfortable. I'm gonna have to be here for a few hours. Not used to this anymore. Okay, let's take the easy boss down. I'm just recovering. You have to take a couple of skulls from above his head because it's pathetic. And some gremlin fangs again. Alright. Not gonna even harvest this corpse because it's just as useless as the creature on its own. Holy cow, that was the fastest boss fight I've ever seen. We'll check the cinematic very soon for the 10th time. And 80 the King Aldarian told you. Very cool stuff. I mean, I'm not that incumbent. Look at this. I can just take everything. All the things. I deserve them. Just loot everything, Jester. And then here you go here and you unlock the Inkermine things and the Goblin armors, right? I have everything. these points. We'll have to keep repeating the same things. We were not prepared or wearing with each other. They left us weakened, and the humans were full of fresh fury and anger. They drove us back across the island, and we abandoned our foolish civil war and reunited against the greater threat. In desperation, we sought to save ourselves. Yeah, I took a photo. And if you stay for a little while inside of the vault after killing the boss, the game will kick you out of the vault. No matter if you've seen the cinematic and looted the final chest or not, the game will really kick you out. Oh, look, shiny. That's cool. Alright, let's go out of here. So 80 Alderia, that's so nice. It's been a while since the last time I just profited so much by going into the vault. One of them. It still kill me. It's the perks of not having the heavy armor. No Elvarian for me. I'm sorry, but that's not the guy bought. He deserves to die. And this, I didn't say anything. Oh, it's the ultimate attack, pathetic. Ouch. Okay. Do I have to go through all of this? I'm actually missing playing all those Pebble games. What the hell? To my other poor pets, they will die in a second. As if it wasn't enough for me to lose Pineapple, the most functional pet in my whole pet collection down there. Not afraid of the rock nose. I've been always afraid of bears. I mean, those there should be afraid of the bear. Some are a bit weak. So also be prepared for the next update. You'll be weaker, I've heard. I don't know, I need to make you a shelter. It's a bit laggy here, isn't it? I wonder why. Okay, I'm back home. Is the dinner ready? It's okay, I don't have dinner. Anyway, okay. So let's check this out. Yeah, didn't expect anything else better from those supply materials. The crates from there. Better things are from flotsam crates, really. But it's always useful. Let's not complain about getting old once in a while. This game is extremely useful. And what else goes here? The 81 the King Aldera. It was a good catch today. I don't think I have enough bones. This is an infinite supply. I mean a lifetime supply. Yeah. It's great. In case mine break, I have some sort of replacement. Here. Things that I barely use. Holy cow. Oh no, I have something here. How does this look like? Ah, it's the dark green one, isn't it? Kind of, yeah. It's okay, it's cool. My character is a bit oily because of the Amber Light oil tincture. Alright. And another sigil. I didn't turn back on the maelstrom. But I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna grab these. I don't have to come back so fast to get more Eldernium. Okay, yet. So maybe next stream, if just in case I need. Okay, just in case. So there are a few things that I have to go back upstairs. So. Okay. Mushrooms, don't need them. But I'll put them here anyway. I like to throw things away. My order spirit in this game doesn't allow me to do so. Actually, let's go downstairs. Where is my... Where did I put the... Well, there you're at. I just move things so fast, I have no idea. Where is the Eldario? Where is the Eldario? I'm panicking. What the hell? Oh, did I just throw the 81? Hey Lauren, good to see you here. How are you? Welcome back. I just threw the 81 decaying Galarian to the floor. I do things so fast, I just don't even know at the point what I'm doing. I remind me, Vimoran, was that you? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing your name properly. If not, I apologize. Was that you that were asking me yesterday about the purges on Sita? Remind me, please. I do have a weather school here. I just came back from Vault and also back from down south of the map. A few things today. Restocking some resources here. That's all. And before leaving today's stream, I'm just gonna see if I can craft a few more weapons for today. Really starting to become hungry, so I'm just grab something to eat very soon, then go for a PC break for today. Let's say do some cars and I'm done. Okay, glad to... that was you. I actually left like a note, like a pinned comment, on my stream yesterday. I wanted to inform you about something. So I've got an answer from a developer yesterday on the Discord. I forgot about something. My character looks like she has an unibrow right now. It's from a goblin paints, a war paint, okay? I may want to change this paint. Anyway, I want to tell you something before you go. Okay, I thank you for passing by. I hope your day has run well. I wanted to tell you. I actually have a link for a map I want to share with you here. To help you concerning the purges, let me just open the link. Give me just a second. Gotta go back to my other past stream, sorry. There it is. You open that image, you can zoom in or save that image. It's the image of the map. I was just showing this a while ago. And this is not exactly what you probably were looking for, but this was what once that one developer shared with me. This is not confidential info actually, so I can share. He told me once, he shared this once with me, and I've lost the map. I didn't save this on my drives and I forgot this existed, so I thought there wasn't something like this. By following this map, you can have an idea of the possible difficulty of the purges on Sita. There is some sort of thing that the developers have done to the Exiles, okay? But the Exiles, you do have that sort of heat map. You know that down south of the Noob River, you know that there you have like easier purges coming against your base, and they can still destroy it depending of the base. You know, unfortunately that can happen. And then from the highlands to the top, like to the snow and the volcano, you have more harsh purges, a bigger amount of bigger chances of getting, like for example, when I had my base near Talit's Island, like by the water there on highlands, I did have very easy purges, like from wolves and spider purges to purges with those mammoths and dragons, to beast tamers purges, so those were harder than the spider purges. Of course, they still destroyed a few things, but others were pretty easy, so you have like a variety purges there. But anyway, I'm sure that the more you go up, the harder it will be. It's easier for we for us to distinguish. Here it's harder, but anyway, here it's kind of hard to learn this. And then they gave me like something like this. You can see names overlapping there, so I don't understand very well. From the types of NPCs, you can even try to go under admin mode on single player and see which kinds of or go into the wiki and see which kinds of enemies these are. For example, goblins and bats in Wolfman, you know that they are enemies from the vaults. And from those vaults, you realize that sometimes Wolfman and bats are probably not as crazy enemies as, for example, the harpies. The harpies are crazier because of those ultimate attacks with throwing feathers, or like attacks that can almost kill you or kill you easily. Okay, so you probably realize that those purges with those attacks from those harpies will be harder, but those purges won't be happening all the time, because but there are chances that those harpies will show up there, okay, only there. If you build in this area, okay, at this little isle there, but then you will have a mix. So you'll be having a mix of harpies there together with whatever this rectangle of the dark fire cannibals go involve, okay? So they put a big rectangle of the dark fire cannibals around. It's a bit confusing, but I hope you're getting the idea. And then you have like the cursed enemies, which are the cursed human NPCs almost all over the isle, okay? Not much all the way down here, but still involves most of the terrain. So you get like a mix of purged mix of accursed with let's say pirates, and then you have strange creatures here and there. The snake man only over there, but then you have these things overlapping. The Bigfoot, in my opinion, are easy. So yeah, it depends of the location, really. It's like, hey Frank, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. It is still useful because like this you have an idea of the type of enemies, so you can classify the type really of challenge that you'll be getting, considering the enemies. Of course, this is pretty random purge of these things. Most of the time you'll be getting like a cursed enemies or Cimmerians. Cimmerians are kind of mad, but download them, no problem. Yeah, and anyone that wants to pick this map, if one day I'll get into testing the purges, I'll probably do a video, but not now. I did have to spend some hours into looking into purges to make a video of it. Okay, I have to make sure of things, but yeah, human purges are unavoidable. They happen anywhere, isn't it? But staying deep salt is purge a bit. I think yes. Oh well, you cannot build here unless you go, like for example, if you are playing single player, you have much more freedom of choice, like more customizable experience. Okay, but for example, if you are playing on a server, you don't have any choices, like unless you go for like a community server. But yes, like if you enable the settings, player can build anywhere. You can set up your server, your base here. You don't get any purges here. Like close to the neutral camp of the trader NPCs on the Buccaneers, not the Buccaneers way, the here I forget the name. You don't get purges there. Build over the water. You can build on the servers, you can build over the water, you don't get any purges. Unless you have to test out. Try build, but then you don't have any resources here. It's annoying. Okay, if you build like long, well, you cannot build like long bridges, that will mess up with anything. But imagine you could cast spells like the Call of Nurgle spell to fly back here. Don't bring horses, just fly from your base to there. Anytime you want to go for teleporter, but then you become like tainted and heavily corrupted. Bring corruption cleansers with you. Build a base there and you won't be getting purges. I'm a genius! Or just get a cursed Insidian mercenaries there. Or just go for here. I'll be getting, yeah. I mean, big cats, Dino Crocs. Dino Crocs. I suppose it's Lacertus. Dino Crocs. That's a funny name. But yeah, I mean, still, I think, yeah, definitely, I think they did this like for themselves because, or they made this an editable, what's the name, and the editable image for themselves, because overlapping things, no way. Still a very useful info thing. It's a matter of testing, but yeah. Oh, it's kind of laggy. No. Yes, exactly. I mean the teleportation. I'd say still for some fast travel always ruin the immersion in many games, but then it's handy as hell. I haven't been using it. I haven't used the teleports in this gameplay, but I can tell it's just pretty handy. I could just set one here. I was about to set yesterday as suggested by a very useful viewer here on my chat. He's been here for like very often. He gives me like a lot of tips. Not sure if you're still around, Rui, but thank you so much for the tips. But then it's the hassle of going through being corrupted all the time. I could use corruption cleansers, but I'm so used to just travel around with a horse, and I went here like by my own foot, so I'm too used to sacrifice my character at this point on her own. I am avoiding corruption so much right now that I'm like, Well, screw it. It's just a few minutes away. And so with this, I'm gonna smelt on more Elderio. I know that I still had some bits of Elderio somewhere here because of the statues. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one here. I know that I do have this laying around here because of the placeables, so let's leave it this way. I like things organized in the storage chest there, but yeah, so still things the process in the making, so I love organization. Let's go back here. Maybe a little more, not too much. So this will be for the weapons that I'm still in need. So crafting slowly. And the fragments of par. So whatever else I needed, let's go back to the blacksmith. Not so far. Hang on. And place this here. I still needed some ancient weapons, wasn't it? Yeah. And for the bows, what was that? I needed some bows too. And I think I need to go upstairs. So what I can do is to get rid of the things that I currently have on my inventory. Yeah, I need to go all the way up there. Elevators are great here. In real life I hate them, but yeah, very useful too. The poor legs. Okay, so up here I have a few things hanging, and okay, I'm just gonna drop these here. Repeated. A weapon I already have, but okay. I need this. So collection. Act of violence. That's equal to that one. Okay, so one thing at a time. And then the ancient bow as well. I'll come back up here quickly then. Well, let me catch up with the chat. Use teleport on exiled lands. You have small outposts with portals, central base on the river. You pull trolls and resources to save base. Corruption is no problem. That's cool. Oh, tell me something. When you teleport from using the transportory stones, and you have like trolls or pets following you, active followers, when you teleport yourself, the followers will teleport with you then? Or for example, when you are riding horses. I never tested that out, so I have videos about sorcery and ritual magic, but I never test if the followers will actually teleport with you. I mean, it makes sense because after all, when you are entering a dungeon, they teleport with you too. There's a thing when you don't understand why Sipta has this yellow light in front of campfires. You're like orange, like an orange. A good question. Yeah, definitely the color, the lighting of Sipta and such is kind of different from what they've done on Exiles. And why is it so foggy in both jungle and also in Sipta? There are places that it's pretty foggy. Yeah, color filter. And maybe a little adjustment could be cool. I mean, not sure if it's also about me having this, but I don't think this has to do with the colors, so I have no idea, but I think it just doesn't have to do with the colors at all. I think maybe the anything with the skybox. No, I don't understand why they did the color that way, but it's it could be adjusted. That's all I can tell. It's not everywhere. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, they named city or north of the Exalens. Oh, the named city is it has that harsh color. I thought it was like near the campfires down here because of terrain, or like here now is orange because of the light. I thought it was like you were talking about it. My character is kind of orange, very tan now, but it's not exact her color. Every time I take a screenshot for like some of my streams, she has this, you know, the color of her hair and such. It's not exactly the real color, different because of the lights. No, but it was something to do with that. They also teleport. Also, if I have a troll on the rope, they teleport as well. But I must not go the rope. Oh yeah, that's not suggested. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so that's working as intended. Thank you so much. Exiles. If I'm on co-op, I risk to being sucked badly. To go creative and fly. Stuck. Oh. We get stuck on the teleport. Maybe it's something that also can happen when you're going into another dimension, like a vault and such. Teleports. But good to know. Thank you for the info, by the way. Okay, let me see. I know that that's the trident from the Lemurian thing. So let me see. We have, I think I've checked this before a few hours ago, but then we have the daggers. Kopesh, I have it. This is the Lemurian collection that I already own. They are hanging the racks. And then the pike and the check, double check. And then I have the shield I've made on the armorer's bench. Let's go to the carpenter's bench now and see if I can finally make the bow. I think I was missing something and I could not make it. Of course, I need to unlock it. I didn't have enough knowledge points back then. I do have now. And the two-handed sword. The bow is here. I need to make it at the carpenter's bench. Why I cannot... So anyway, let's unlock this. I'm clearly missing this. Am I blind? That's the precision, that's why I'm not showing up. I cannot make all the bowls in the precision bench. I'm like, why do I only have these bowls at this point? I need to craft another bench. It's not this one. Okay, let's make another bench. So, same thing is happening, like, that's why I've put the other armor's bench here. So you cannot craft all of the armor pieces in your garrison's armor's bench. You need the lower tier one, like such as the improved armor's bench or something like that, to craft other sorts of weapons that are not available here. Not everything is available to you here. You need to go lower if you want to craft all those things, alright? But you should. That stuff is expensive. It sucks. So I need also, now that I'm here, let me just craft the rest of the things that I didn't have. I forgot I had to unlock. Okay, so I need a javelin. And a two-handed sword. Okay. Okay, 8. So now we have this. Now the Warhammer. Anyway, I was busy something. It doesn't show up. It's not on the garrison, but at least I have you here. And I'll need what for? It doesn't show up in the other. I don't know why. So steel bars, shaped wood. Okay. 33. And some shaped wood. I don't remember how much. Balancing daggers look like the obsidian things. Okay, finally. So now just need the bow. But I need the other bench. Enough place my things here. What do I need for this? $100 bricks. I need to craft the bricks. Yeah. A single player armor but then servers. Yeah, I've heard that the co-op may have some issues. I never tried co-op honestly, so on single player I only play really alone, so I think the only time that I invited someone to join my session, like it was not co-op, it was a really single player when you can invite people here, was in the very early access when I did like a pyramid a very long time ago, and it was like, and it was to invite a person on my Steam to check it out, and that was all. So the state of it. And so I suppose co-op needed a bit more love. Getting technique from keeping current terrain in the portal. Oh no. So the trolls. Yes, so it's not a troll-friendly feature, the teleporting that with them. Rather go by your own feet then. Oh no. That's not good. You teleport there and your trolls get sucked into the void. It's scary. And now I need more. So 1,000 bricks give me 250, not 300. Good to know. Horrible. Then there goes all my stones. Just need 50 more. I wonder what did I do to the other bench. I'll probably dismantle it, thinking I'm not gonna need a lower tier bench ever again. I'm just gonna use all the stones. I'll get more then eventually. I'll probably have more in the another bench. Where is the elevator? My own base. It's all the time. Really. Makes pretty fast. Yeah, this was so close. And then I'll need 25 armor reinforcements and ship to that's I don't have to worry about the lack of those resources. No, wait. Yes, good idea always to test things on a solo. How much was it? Anyway, I can make this. Did I just... It was 100, why did I do 300? I may need the bricks for something else. I don't know. I'm sleeping. So I'm actually gonna remove this and place this downstairs. I don't know why I put this up here. Guess a few hours playing, that's what happens. Can I hit the right place on time to go down? Okay. And the carpenter's bench is over there. It's a bit dark. This place needs more light for sure. Okay, I didn't put this in a proper place. I have to slightly resize it with PP mod because right. So for this bow, which is here, I need something that I don't have here. Perfect. Thick leather. We'll drop this here, right? Thick leather, ship tools, and steel bars. Okay. So I may have this here. The blacksmith. I need as much. Anyway. How about the steel bars, Jester? I really like the colors. It's like strawberry color lights. It just comes from those shrines of Set from Ember Light. Pretty cool. And I'll just teach you how to avoid another square in front of the elevators to add a door. Yeah. Yeah, I always have to crouch because of the elevator in front of the of the doorway. But when I make my character, I usually use always the tallest height possible, you know. So someone told me, but I think he was joking. But it may be because of that. I'm not sure if it's because of being in front, but or being because it's a character the tallest weight or not. But also this can be always fixed, you know. I always have to crouch. It's annoying, but I always go for it. Just don't put the door frame too close unless you want to save space. Because I don't have much space here, you see. It's just a small room. If that's what you mean. Yeah. So let me just grab some steel. I was just looking at the time and I don't know what I'm doing. Do I? I think I'm heading the right direction, yeah. What a maze. Okay, back here finally. Ancient bow, finally, yay. Okay. So, done. And now I can make Roxy things, which is part of the group of the vault items that I also want to make to decorate my room upstairs too. I can also start doing this, but I've put the other. So also gonna start making this. And yes, let's grab this. I usually do a group of weapons from the same theme. one at a time really, but now that I'm here I can also start to do the Feroxic things. I have already the Incarmine collection done, but not hang on the wall. I definitely need more Eldarion pain, that's painful. I'm just gonna turn the rest of the Eldarion into bars. Yeah. Next episode it will be another vault run. If not the same vault, I will be for another one. But if it has to be the same, I mean, I got easily 81 Eldarion Decaying Galvar in there, so I don't see why not. I mean, cool stuff. Let's go first to the Carpenter's Bench. There aren't a lot of vaults that give you, that unlock for you bows, so now that I'm in the bow section, let's see why not. Making the bows already. I have a Feroxic War X. Once in a while I still use it. You know, I use that X for a couple of weeks, months even. So, I don't know if I'm gonna hang it, maybe in the end of the journey. Featherlight Bow is one of the bows that you can unlock in the vaults with the birds with titties. I think I'm gonna do this too. Then I'm gonna do the collections one at once, so at a time, I mean. So let's start with the Feroxic thing, and then we have the Featherlight Harpy. Looks the same as the Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone, now I have dragon horns, okay, from the Loigar dragons, so I think I'd rather do these and save up some some Eldarion, okay, I'd rather go for these. Cheaper than Eldarion. The Harpy's bow looks the same as Dragon Bone. The Featherlight I need to make, but not the Harpy. Unless I have like a legendary that looks the same, then I replace it. The Void Force, I do have one, fortunately. I'm not gonna make the aura, just a stick. So I'm done here for now. Bring this with me, I will keep this here. In this, just pretty much the same things now. I have the Star Metal collection complete, so let's leave this place as it is. So let's go back here. I'm afraid I cannot even complete the Feroxic collection today. That's okay though. At least I have the Ancients. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. How are you? Welcome back to my stream. Orange shade looks good on Stormglass. It really does. I agree. Okay, so I'm missing these 4, not these. Oh, 8. Okay, glad it's not more, so I can do this. I can already hang the War Axe. If I need it, I will just remove it from there. It's gonna take a while because these are legendaries, okay? So legendary stuff takes a while. Yeah. Blacksmith speed that up. Almost the same thing, but yeah. This makes some noise. I have Fragments of Power. Hang on. Then I have that's out there into Whirlwind Blades. Named City. These look something that resembles Limberlight things, but it says found in the named city. So Is this really from the archives and not from the Emberlight? Because it needs fragment of core, so it's probably not from the Emberlight mod. Anyway, I want the venom infused things. So let's make this too. Star metal for me is not a problem. Has never been, so year-round sipped at least. Let's make one of each. I'll get this collection complete right away. These are so cool. I don't have any of these to craft it without a problem now. These are from the vaults, clearly. The rest of the Obsidian collection I need to complete. I have a few of these, but not all. Something I have to double check later. The Lemurian things I do have this complete already and hanging on the walls. Yeah, this is the pretty weapon. I think I have it already. Evoking malice. I need more weapon handles. Ah, I do have. I'm gonna make this. I don't have this already. No. I do have to double check. Okay, calm down, Jester. But okay. So venom infused and pyroxic. You have the, as I said, the Warax upstairs. So I only got 6 now. So cool stuff, and the ancient collection also done. 3 collections today finished, or let's say 4 because of the dragon bone. Also done today, or finished, let's say. Pretty happy. Let me see. So I do have this here. So yes, I don't think I have the Evoke and Malice. I just had to double check. Set stone looks exactly as the venom infused. I knew I did have to double check, but screw it. What's done is done. And then I have the Inkermine things. Okay. Or just wait for the rest of the vaults collection. I mean, a cool start. Yeah, maybe. I think I will. I think I will keep the Feroxig and the Inkermine collection here. I have a few of the other VOTS weapons, but not the whole things. So I do have to take another look at the I think the shark, not the shark bite, but other things from the vaults, the other weapons, and separate them, because the vaults, as I said, the vault weapons should be in these front panels, because the vaults is kind of big point of interest here on Sipta, and I'm on Sipta, so yeah. Also maybe occupy these areas, we'll see. Anyway, what do I have here? These ones should stay here now, and these don't belong here. Today, before I leave, I will be Dragon Bone. It's repeated, doesn't matter now. I'm gonna hang before I leave mine. The venom infused weapons and the ancient collection. Okay, somewhere And for that I will be needing either this or this. And one shield display, which I've placed somewhere. I know that I have like at least 4 and 3. And I do have this, no, where is it? Everything is so messed up right now. Okay. I want to try using SL filters if there's a way to have more natural shades. You can try. I think I've tried like once or something. I mean, I usually use SL more for the nice screenshots, but you can try it for like through your gameplay and play around with it. There should be something like that too. I don't remember well which hotkeys are to change, but hopefully there are. Make the game like even prettier than it is. I hope you find to correct the image, let's say, because it's too, the image color. I cannot hit the right words today. Is very alive sometimes here. For me here, at least inside, so if you can manage to fix on your game that's much better than You're not a fan of the vault where you climb the cages, you hate hates. I dislike hates as well, and in games, for example, when you have to climb tall places such as skyscrapers and such, you are like this, and then, or like you climbed on tall rocks and such, and you have to look down. I don't usually look to the screen because I have the same sensation as I was like in a balcony in real life, and something here like around my abdomen starts to just warm up, and something, it's the same sensation I have in games. It's kind of odd. There on the vault with the cages, I don't remember if I have the same sensation, but it's a bit unnerving to just have the feeling that I'm gonna fall down there if I make a mistake. So I understand you. I don't know if any of you has seen or heard about the collaboration that me and a few other YouTubers that took Conan Exiles videos, you probably have known of, I've heard of them recently, and I did this very tall building. So going up the stairs on my building and looking down and being afraid of like going down that place, like falling, is always, that rush of adrenaline. It's silly because it's on the game, but I understand you on that, buddy. I do have vertigo in real life, so it's craziness that happens in games, but it's possible. So for the, let me count. I usually count the weapons for the collections. I'm gonna put this custom. It's gonna be messed up right now. So let me just count how many venom infused things we will have. I'll place here the name. It's easy to find things, but they are easy to distinguish for me here. Just 5. So since they are just 5, sorry about my phone sounds. It's just weapon notification, so it doesn't matter. 5. I can always place this here. Actually, yeah, perfect place. Could just put this lower a bit. or just leave these as they are and then put two others there, but they will be too close to the rooftop. Then one in the center, but maybe I could put those lower. Yeah, good idea. Just put them down here. Yeah, not too low. Just like this, maybe. Well centered, but I guess yeah, this doesn't seem to be properly placed exactly. Sometimes it's weird, sometimes things are like well placed, and when you move your character to another area, things don't seem to be well placed. Like this seems to be like floating, as you can see. Even if you place with a normal placement and not with a PP mod system, things, and if you move around, those things are well placed, but not this. I don't know what's happening, but let me see. Yeah, things are like not even close to the wall. And I've placed these normally. So odd. Or things are like not well centered from an angle, and from the other angle they are actually well centered. Yeah. Awesome to watch. Oh, thank you so much for the kind feedback. I felt sorry for me. That's okay. It took me some hours to do that, and I wish I could like make rooms on the top, but it was too much, you know, and it was a bit laggy, so I can try to avoid to put even more like building pieces. Even though we have like some good time to do that, I only had a few days honestly, because life got in the way. But it was pretty funny, and I'm glad that no one draw a chaotic chaotic thing on the canvas for me to build like I did. But it was pretty funny. Unless I really liked the challenge, and you know, I won the third place, so it wasn't that bad. Maybe we can do for parkour on skyscrapers. I hope it. I disagree. Probably will be the first to fall. No, but it was cool nonetheless. I really like what the other people built and drawn. They were all so cool. We had such a good laugh together then. I keep telling Farspark, he didn't want to draw. That wasn't a lighthouse. But I think it was like the fastest thing he was planning to draw. That was like the most simple thing. I think it was like actually smart, because what could we do like under 1 minute? When KA said that it was like there was like 20 seconds left, I think all of us had already an idea of what we wanted to do before. I had that idea the first day. I just wasn't able to execute it properly by drawing it on with the mouse. I can just draw anymore with the mouse. When I practiced with a graphics tablet, I could not go back to the mouse. It was horrible. Yesterday I tried and I just couldn't do anything here anymore, so it was really messed up. I like to complicate things, so here, Venom Infused Warx, we have a pike, right? So pikes go down here and not up there. Let's see. Let's try something. It sticks almost on. No, it touches on the floor, however. So I could always place it there, but let's try something. And we have the two-handed swords. Let me try the swords here. Ah, look at the effect. You can see the animation. This reminds me of that sword. It's actually, they only changed the color of it, but it's pretty badass nonetheless. There is a sword. There is, instead of green effects, it's red effects. I totally forgot the name. It's not a very strong sword, a great sword. But it was added, I think it's around the same time SIPTA was implemented. Well, this was implemented with SIPTA. No. But it is a red effect instead of green. Okay. I just forgot the name. But the red colored one is also pretty cool. I like that it has an animation. It's really different from what we are used to see. Okay. Oh. The dagger is just so tiny for that thing. If you have other variants of the Rex, like, you know, the shield display, like shield display but for weapons with less would be in the background, or like a metal display instead. But that's okay. I'm being too picky. I'm being already too picky. Or maybe putting the pike up there. That's fine. I'm not gonna change anything. That's super cool. Nonetheless. I'm being super annoying. I'm just gonna add that instead of there. Or maybe up there. Here. Yeah, it's okay. And then I'm gonna clone. I could craft another one, but I usually clone. I've been cloning this, so this is a sign. So I know. These are the venom infused weapons. Yeah, nice. Okay. A few more for the collection. And the ancient ones. Just a bunch of them. Let me count them actually. Trust Justice is not doing anything here. Mover encumbered, okay. Interesting. So we have lots of weapons from this collection. And Fishhook is not doing anything either. Maybe I want to use the bigger triple slot weapon, this Lirek. Or a few of these when it's like bigger collections. It depends. But this doesn't bring any tools, so I can avoid. Just 10, 11 with this shield. I like to have the shield in the center usually. Let me see. Yeah, in the beginning he said when we meet each other, like all of them, of the people, he said it was a joystick, which was what it resembled the most. And then on Discord it told me it was a joystick. I thought it was like a skyscraper or even a monolith when if it wasn't a joystick. And then Igmiro Nazis from Funcom told that it was a bus. Also could have resembled other things, yeah, definitely. But a joystick, it was what it most resembled because of the base of it, because of the circle, and yep, could be a joystick as well. So it could be many things, okay? So a joystick possibly too. It was like an abstract figure too, like an art piece. So I think he will live up to anyone's imagination. I just thought, okay, this is all. So the figure was all black on the top. So I thought Stormglass, or black ice, or a tower. I could make like a tower a watchtower, for example. I could come up with that and not make it like so super massive, like a PC melting structure. But I'm like, And then I thought that was fire spark making fire. I was thinking about fire, so I could fill that up with fire, like torches. Torches really affect the game performance. I'm like, good idea. Yes. So I had to be kind of creative with such simple shape. I wanted to just have fun in the end, most important, but I needed that to be some sort of highlight in the challenge after all. So I needed to make some sort of strange shape in between. So I played around with these rooftop pieces and such, because I couldn't just make a simple thing, a boring thing. And I came up with that. That's all. I wish I could do even more, but my head was hurting the last day that I had to do that. So I'm like, it did affect my health a bit. That's what this game usually does. But it was totally worth it. I recovered, and I regret nothing. So these 11 pieces, I can make it here. Keep saying these things. These walls need a revision. Instead, more pieces for stone glass will be added to the bazaar. Thanks, devs. What a way of conquering your community. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just show these things here. Okay, this is in the center. Let's not waste more of your time. I'm so sorry. I just talk too much. My mom is a heavy talker and she complains, so that I have a problem. Okay. Let's move these a little bit to the right. Yep. And the snake again. There's a thing about snakes in this game, definitely. Like snake there, and then look at the shapes of the snake, and then you have in the distance the curry weapons which have snakes around them, so snake, and then you have the Lemurian things which do they have snakes? Well, at least these don't have snakes. Okay, these Lemurian things, do they have snakes? Come on, no snakes. No, these are like nautical themes. This weapon, which I do have a fish hook here. This is like, it looks the same, but they are different. Okay, they didn't even bother with that. This has like a snail shell. Okay, this is not a snake. But Seth is proud of having so many references to it in the game. Okay, so also Seth is not, it's just a fantasy, it doesn't exist. Right. I said 11. So I could place these. Gonna look out here. I don't like this. Maybe I'll leave this for another collection and could use this here. I can try. Hey Zaron, good to see you here. Hope you are doing well. Wait, all the burning arsenal from is beautiful design as well. I believe it is. Oh, I haven't installed that mod. I mean, I have it maybe downloaded, but I haven't tried it because I have to learn. I have to learn deeply that mod. You're kind of mad that you I have to go to buy some glass pieces. Put myself out of it because you don't do the battle passes of all. I mean, you can always. I like some stuff from this battle pass. Not everything, but a few things I did. But I did do the challenges. Most of them, the part I just did through admin, like to just speed it up. And I wait usually when I'm out of multipliers. I do wait some days so the multipliers accumulate, and then I can do the challenges faster here. Okay. So I have multipliers remaining because I have been doing the challenges for a while. I did have a few, but I'm already level 60. So in that way, you don't have to pay for anything. Maybe max the whole thing would cost you like $10 per 3 months, but people don't have to do this. If we keep having like free stuff from 3 to 3 months now, so it's pretty cool. But then it's this is the problem. I understand that they have to keep paying the developers, so but this was like probably choice of the people who are owning Funcom right now and who are the bosses of the game team. So developers don't do the whole choices for the game on its own. It just clearly some things are not well executed here. So I'm not gonna complain about this anymore. And a few things could be better choices in a certain way. Clearly some things are not properly chosen here. It doesn't make much sense if we compare this with the DLC packs, with all the DLC brings. But it is at the disposal of whoever wants. No one is obligated to do this, so if no one likes this, they don't have to go for it, so I'm okay with it. I personally prefer the DLC stuff. A few things are like, they look pretty cool, but for me, and what it does offer, I'll still go for the battle pass instead, because it's much more balanced in my opinion. It's much more consumer friendly, or the DLCs. Okay, I just feel it's too bad they don't come up with more DLCs. But in other hands, if you don't stick with if you don't like the battle pass, then stick with the game on its own. And it's good that they keep releasing more stuff and more features at a faster rate than before. But yes, I'd like to see more things in this area on the base game. Okay, because it needed a few more things. Okay, here. Instead, they are actually getting pieces that like chimneys. That there could be like a base game chimney here. Instead, they are taking sandstone pieces that are from the base game and storm glass pieces which belong to a paid DLC to the expansion, and grabbing in a new group of those pieces and selling them separately on the bazaar. I feel like that is very wrong. So more people that use those building pieces a lot will feel tempted to buy. They don't have to buy, okay, but they will feel tempted to buy so they can keep completing their buildings made of those sets that they use a lot here, instead of making a whole new building set like a star metal set, whatever set, and placing them here. They know that some people will still buy them. They will still profit with that, but instead they are picking on old sets and already paid sets and making new pieces for those and placing here. And they or whoever is their boss rather leave some people angry and do those things instead. So I'm not happy with it, but it is what it is. Okay, so kinda I'm trying to conform with that. But yes. I didn't like that. It's like because they put these overpriced things like they are discounts. Yeah, still in discount is still overpriced. Okay, not in discount you get so little. Like you could buy almost 2 DLCs at the full price. Look at the price, the full price of 3 emotes that you buy. I do use an emote from time to time for a few seconds, see? And imagine 3 emotes for like almost a full price of a full DLC. And not in discount. Like imagine, it's just, it's absurd, but I mean, you don't have to buy. But still, this is not balanced. So I hope these things, even if they are not set on stone, people are already buying these. If they put this, they put a final price set on stone, imagine how do people that are already buying this will feel when these prices go down. It's the same thing when people bought PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds at the full price, I think back then 30 euros, and now it's just imagine the game is is free to play nowadays. Okay, back then, and then we can only have access to no more maps if you buy the maps. And now it's free to play. Back then people had to pay it. Come on. But it's like, it's just one table, 500 coins, 1,200, 9.99 sim prices, and then it would sum my Steam. But 9.99 you get a whole pack with a table, a chair, a fireplace, how many carpets, and then 3 armor sets, a whole building set. I'm not gonna even. I already talk. It just, okay, the sets are different, but then it's insane for me. But it's something else different. Okay, the items I know that are different, but the decorative function of the deco pieces are the same as that table and the median set, for example. But it's just strange to me because I'm not used to these new practices, and I'm okay already with the monetization because some games do that. I just feel strange, okay? And for example, another thing that feels strange to me is that okay, that now people do have a choice of if they like the new pet skins. I like the pet skins that are in the game, and this looks pretty cool. But one question: why a while ago we've seen the Azir collection, which was like I think it was an armor set, and then a very cool armor set, and then I think you had also a weapon, and then you had this wolf together, and then you had like a certain price. I don't remember the price of it, but it was a group. It was the Azir. Like together with this wolf and the armor, at least, okay? And now they are not selling because this has a rotation, right? And now you just have the wolf together with the Gurnaki, their wolf. The Gurnaki belonged to that Gurnaki armor set, and now they are selling both these. How if I just want the wolf? I don't want these, I just want the wolf. So if this was a more a la carte type of thing shop where I just wanted this item, now I will have this type of wolf. I don't want this wolf, but I have the wolf brothers, which is kind of cool. But if I want the whole Azir set? Now if the Azir comes back, the Azir armor set comes back together with the Gernaki set. Armor set. I don't want the Gernaki set, for example. What's happening? Like, you see? And then you have these. You have these two. You have the Azir Raider X together with the Gernaki X. I want the armor set together with the X. Where is the armor set? I do have to wait for the other rotation because it's not available anymore. I don't want this. Like, separated. You know, it feels limiting. I want like an error. I want an arrow because they do this rotation, so people won't be buying all the things right away. People that want to spend the money on the whole Azir set, they do have to wait. They feel obligated to buy these two, and then they will come up with a rotation. They will put the Azir pieces together with other things, so you feel forced, not forced, but yeah, you feel like you have to buy these two at this price, let's say. Then they will put the rotation of the Azir armor with other thing. You'll buy the other thing like another price. So it's very strange to me, but I feel like this is a small marketing strategy. Okay, how is that? Sorry, Zen, for just please, yeah. We have a relative where, for instance, the player spends almost $1,000 per game. It's all sad. Yeah, it's pretty fishy. I believe that this is some sort of strategy from Tencent. I'm not sure because I'm not aware of how this is working in other games owned by Tencent or anything, so I cannot talk much further into this, and I feel like Dennis at least doesn't seem very comfortable at all or open to talk about this on the live stream, so I feel like something is blocking him from speaking further into this, or they are new into implementing this into the game too. So I think this is a bit too experimental as well, and they managed to make this idea. So if they are doing this not for like the wrong thing and they thought this was a good idea, in my eyes, I feel like this may not be the best idea, or like maybe giving an option. I can suggest this, okay? I could suggest this better if I was like a buyer of these things. I'm not buying, but giving the fact that they are actually giving us a choice, a preview, which was a great thing to do. I think that we didn't have like a full preview of things like we have now, so it's great that we have a preview of a bigger preview of the things that we are buying. Okay, we don't have like a real perception of the size of how big these things are. But if you follow like certain YouTubers, so the good thing is that maybe like me, I haven't been like doing like the showcase of these things right now. As you can see, I just cannot buy this stuff. But I use, for example, to do I have the whole shameless self-promotion here. I have the whole videos for all of the DLCs that came out to the last DLC, which was the Namibian DLC, okay? So all of the DLCs that came out to this day, the day that People of the Dragon Pack came out, and more people did this as well, I have like the whole showcase. So you have like an idea of, by watching videos or something, you have an idea of the size of, for example, the decorative pieces that came out. For example, the Architects of Argus pack. I don't like to show off my my Steam, but too bad, too late. I didn't born in January. I didn't born day 12. Okay, I didn't born in day 12. Okay, I was born in 1987, so 87. I mean, so I'm old enough. But I wasn't born in that day or a month. Okay, I didn't born in January, so don't bother my cat is calling for attention. Hang on. So for example, if you want small statues on this, you are wrong. And actually, the page is pretty good because one thing is that you have a bit of an idea because you have actually photos. So if you Google, probably that does help as well. A cat is meowing. I don't know if you hear him meowing. These meows are like meows of an old cat, but it's just a merely adult cat. It's just meows of a lazy cat. Can you just... Okay. Okay. Silly cat. Sorry, interruption. And you... No, I... Very well. I have actually... There is actually a video. Okay, there is actually a video here, so I forgot about this completely. But anyway, alright, so you don't have to watch people's videos like someone else's videos. You can just come here and see the size of the statues by seeing the photos. That's much better actually. Alright, so you can see, so it's good to have actually a preview of the items on the store. Yeah, exactly. In this case, it brings like a bunch of things under the description, so you know exactly what you are buying. But in this case, maybe something else that could help will be an actual screenshot, as the DLC on the Steam page does. An actual screenshot of these things placed on the table. But yes, you see exactly what you bring, what this does bring. So that's something that I agree with this. The thing is that the problem is with this. So clearly is not balanced in most of us our opinion. I cannot talk by others, but for me, I think it's something that still needs to be double considered. Even if I was rich or had money, no, didn't need to be rich, okay? Even if I had money to spend on games, even if I wanted to go for this, because I find that the whole total, I cannot see this. But anyway, even if I have money to burn on games right now, and I love decoration, and if I wanted to go for this, I will still think twice, and I really wanted to support the developers. I'm already supporting them by making a lot of content on the game, okay? I will still think twice about a few things here, because I don't agree with how the prices are set here. I don't agree at all, and I'm very free I'm very comfortable in talking to them about this. I can suggest them this here. And about the store rotation, okay? Maybe an arrow here, and they think that maybe people, if they had more options on the store, like an arrow here, or where they could scroll with all the options, or even buy these like separately, will be better. Maybe they don't want to do that for a reason, okay? But this feels very limiting, okay? Or even buy the DLCs packs separately is what I was waiting. I wanted maybe only to buy the weapons from the Frontier pack. Why not putting the weapons separately here instead of illusions? Why not? I mean, that could be a choice. People will be happier with that. You know that anyone, I mean, there is a chance that someone will buy that instead. Like, I think that will be better. And maybe keep releasing new things here, but also keep giving us free stuff, that anyone likes free stuff together. So I think that will be like a better practice of and better use of the monetization system. But if they want to keep with these prices, it's up for them. But I think they will gather more people by balancing things. I know that this cost a lot of money on their side to do, a lot of resources, a lot of time and effort from the artist. This is an excellent artwork. I know that, I'm aware of that, but still, I mean, considering the use that people will give to, especially the emotes, it's crazy. And how many times do you use the DLC weapons? You may use them, especially now with the illusion system, but think twice. It's money that we are talking about, okay? It's something very sensitive. You play legendary game of heroes where a full week event that costs something like 10,000 gems, something like 150 US dollars, and as you see, several full ducks every week. That's insanity. That's insane. I probably will have to do like 3 months of content to earn that on YouTube. Spend 1,000 US dollars at week in pixels sound crazy to me. It is insane. To work, yeah. I suppose it's a huge difference compared to someone else. Yeah. These are 3D rendered of the models. You don't really know how they will look for real in game. Yeah. So I'd say definitely if there were like some sort of more or something, for example, you cannot really place this in game before purchasing, which is fair enough. Or maybe if you could select this, you could like preview. There's like an option to preview. I can actually, if there's a chance of them to do like a mechanism, I can suggest this to them, right? Mechanism of an option like a simulation, like a preview option, where you could click and you have something like this. You see the shading of this. I don't know the name in English, but you weren't able to place because you didn't own the item. But you could have an idea of the item size, see? And then you could see like a message in the front, in the middle of the screen like this, and say must previously purchase, okay? And instead of a white shadow like this, you'll see like a red shadow of a red image of the item that you haven't purchased yet, but you'll have like a preview like this of the item, okay? It will be like great. Maybe I can like just take an image and suggest that if there is a possibility of doing that thing, like I can suggest that not with the animals. The animals we have a proper idea, okay, of the models. We know that this is a wolf and we know the wolf size, so we can properly see this. Maybe put here like a wolf, like rotating on its own, like a model, a 3D model rotating of a wolf in game, and with this. But this is just properly done, so I think we have an idea already. It's nicely done though, but I think the most important here is really now see what else they could adjust here. I hope in the future this has more adjustments. I feel like the battle pass, now that I understand it finally, it took me a while because I'm sometimes a slow learner, even though I like to learn, is that this one seems to be more balanced, and I feel like around 90 days it doesn't look like but I feel like it is an okay time. I know that the idea that these items will be gone forever if you didn't do the battle pass, I feel like it's a punch in the gut for many. But when it comes to the time being here, it is okay, since they give us the ability of, let's say, using the admin mode and give us the multipliers, and they accumulate for the days that we are not playing the game, which is good even for casual gamers. And the items that are not account bound are just disposable items, like they are like replacements for the sorcery, the spells like these. It's not important if you lose these, like they are useful, but for me something that can be discarded, like these, or the illusions, like no huge deal for me, really. And the fact that we earn a few coins, it feels like a bit of pressure still. But I've done this a while ago, even with me short on time. Of course, not everyone still be able to do, which seems like a pressure indeed, but it's still here, you know. How much often do I use these and these? Nothing. And the fact that we can still get new features like the events and free items and available servers to play. I mean, it's still, I know the stages of the official servers and such is such a shipwreck, but other than that, I mean, in last resort, hop on a single player or in a good server that you find, but other than that, seeing the game still being played by a few after these years and not dead yet is already good. Okay, it could be better, it could be worse, but if you feel things could be better executed, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that, but I don't find any other game like this, and I've played a lot of them, so at least in my opinion, I'm not defending anyone, okay? I'm very neutral on this. I came across with plenty issues, and I still do when it comes to writing tutorials. Sometimes things are not working properly. It is time consuming. It is. Large box for 2 and you still for 150. Whoa! I wished. I was so lucky. Yeah, I'm struggling part of the time, like, so it's horrible here. Goods are converted in community market, as well as at least you'll be able to sell what you don't like or use. Yeah, I remember about getting a bunch of stuff back in the H1Z1 days, the survival mode. Then Sony managed to screw up the game and kill the survival mode. And I can tell that the Battle Royale isn't that good. It has never been, in my opinion. I've played it for a while, and I have like 400 hours in the survival mode of H1Z1. But they managed to kill it. And I've had like a bunch of stuff, of items that I could sell. I could sell those items, and I remember that there was this site I managed to make, like, from very cheap items that got like turned into like a few cents on Steam. Back then I was still able to get like 40 euros selling those on time, and then they got like very, very cheap some time later, so I got those on time. It doesn't seem much, but for me it was back in the days. So yeah, pretty cool. I used to open like some of those crates then. I still got a few things on Steam that I didn't manage to sell. I just kept for me, or I wasn't really able to sell. But some of those things, I think it was from the. I think it was actually some was from the Battle Royale, but others were from. I just grabbed from the other molds. I don't remember well at all, so don't ask me. But it was a long ago. But some people did get some good money or spend, which was ridiculous. But yeah. So these items bound to the Steam account. I mean, the Battle Pass items, most are bound to the Steam account. Like these items, so what you see that is not free are account bound. Are like the DLC items, the purchase items are always account bound. These free items, it depends on the items. Consumable items are not account bound items. So any potion that you see, even if it says free, any potion, so these are only one use item and will be bound to the character that you are redeeming these items with, okay? So any free item that are one use only, so consumable items are not account bound, okay? Usually potions, there should be some illusions, so for example these items with a symbol, which are illusions, so of DLC items and such. Illusion items and potions, which are free items from challenges, are not account bound. Once you use them on your character, and once this first chapter, for example, is gone, they will be gone forever too. So any other items that you see here, okay, are not free or are not potions or illusions, they will be within your account forever, okay? For example, the coins, if you spend the coins, will be gone. Okay, but these, for example, if it says versus 5, you get like 5 of these on your character. If you spend them, they are consumables, so any consumable items are not really count bound. It says free, and if it drops on your inventory and such, they are gone, okay? But the rest, everything else, you just you will stay with this forever in your crafting section and such. You don't have to worry, it just stays with you. If you don't see these anywhere, and on your spawning list, if you cannot spawn these, and if you already claim this, report to Funcom, okay? If you restart the game, you won't be losing if they are account bound, okay? Unless you change platform, you have to start from the zero, of course. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. So let me see. Yeah, I do have a few things. I was wondering if this would be like a best option or not, but here it kind of looks strange. So I guess I'm gonna go with this. I do have 10, right? I guess 8 here. Yeah, I was just looking for my cat sitting on the other chair now. Guess I got a little distracted, but I must go really soon. It's just gonna place this. It was good to talk with all of you. today. I need more of these, like, oh, okay. If I don't have this here, well, these are pretty cheap to make. I have extra of the, oh, okay, perfect. Still heavy. Yeah, got a few platforms together. Steam Epic and also GOG and whatever else I have. I may have like around, if not 900 games, I may have around that. Most I've grabbed for free. Others through the time games, so or purchase, but most I think I've got them. I still have to go back to some games others just play. Whenever I get unstuck with Conan, it's always the same thing. This game, I just don't get rid of this game, it's a curse. By having so many when I just stick with one. It's terrifying. Not terrifying, it's just silly. I just misplaced. It's tough to deal with the mouse and these things. Placement. You need to have very steady hands, you know. And maybe €1,000 mouse, I don't know. Lots of patience. No, that's not a problem. It's really, it's tough. Gonna set my character on fly mode. See, if I stand like this, it looks kind of centered. If I move around, it doesn't look centered anymore because they are not stuck to the wall. They are just floating in the air. It's horrible. But if I place these in the center, like or between the walls, they just sink through the walls. That's a problem. It's horrible. So I need 2 more. No, I'm not gonna remove this. No. I think it's here. Okay. The place is getting crowded. Holy cow. Oh, I'm impressed. 2 down here or above. Holy cow. Maybe I can just put this over there. Yeah, here. This one will be like all the way up there. It won't look good, but still. A very boring task. I prefer placing the weapons. Okay. And this. Maybe the wall sign then goes somewhere. I'll place it last. Thank you so much. Sure. I can show you now because it takes me a while to place all the weapons, so just in case you have to go or something. Let's not try to get killed. pretty much a castle sitting over a platform on the water. Nothing special. What is my... hang on. Just remove my katana. It's odd. Let me change the time, because it's super foggy. And maybe it looks slightly better like this, but still a bit foggy right now. Sometimes it's not this foggy. It planned to be foggy right now, but just a lot of building pieces. And I'll show you behind these. Okay. Yeah, I'm flying just better. I decided to place like some sort of bridge above here. It looks slightly confusing, just many pieces. I'll leave a few open areas here. Hang on. Like a passage here. I mean, the set itself, the storm glass itself, makes everything better. So also prop to the devs to make such a nice looking set. Because, I mean, it's just a few towers and such. It's like not a masterpiece, but I really enjoy it nonetheless. Just a lot of rooms. And I have to show you the horizontal, what's it called? Elevator. I like that area. It was like one of the first things that I've built to start this base. And it's pretty much like this. Still looks a little empty though, but after months it took me a while to do this, but I kinda like it. And of course this side looks the same as the other. It has symmetry. Some sliders above to one and apply. Thank you. Oh yeah, about the foggy thing. Yeah, I tend to just touch it when it's raining, but to remove the fog, yeah, there is the fog intensity option there. I forget. I remember when it's like the wind and the rain. I forgot the fog. Thank you. And then the water. I really like this area here. So I have like two pools on the side and then a third one. There is a center. Then you can see a few of the model things here. I resized the statues. We have Brutus here, the dog. And I still have to dress up these trolls. I don't have like many around in this side, of course. And here's my throne. So I can look above. And the inside is a bit more complicated. Pitch and such. Still needs a lot of light though. And this should be like the center. Which is the pole. I have to go soon. Yep. I'm gonna go upstairs. Thank you. Glad that you like it. still very empty. I mean, I'm trying to not make it so empty. It's just a lot. I do like it. Okay, so today the final touch before I go. Oh, definitely. Thank you so much. Right. So what we have in here? I like the bowl so much, I didn't want to put it like very hidden. So we have these smaller ones. Kind of looks strange, but let's see that there. I think I'm done with that. With this, I mean, and this could be, I don't know, here. It can be just not very important. It's for me just to remember what is this about. I hate to decorate. Okay. I like both building and decorating, but placing things in the right places. The cat is meowing. Wants more attention. It's sometimes you just wanna, you know. It's crazy. Room for the weapons is 10 times bigger than yours. Got all of that. They're in 3 slots racks, small places. But you know, small places is where you have to be more creative. You know, it is like you need to find better ways of becoming creative and manage your space even better. You know, here I have like lots of choices. You know, I have many more choices. I don't have to worry about being more creative because of that. Lots of room. So yeah, and maybe need to use lots of storage, and I don't know, but here I don't have that issue. So sometimes my problem is to spend more time deciding where I want to place these and that. So maybe that's half of the problem for not being able to finish things on time, is that I have such a huge area, so many rooms, so many empty rooms, because not knowing to decide what I will do there or here. Should I place the living room there or see? And plus I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna put the collection here. Then I wanted to put like the rest of the trophies in the sim area, but then yeah, I'm stretching this collection a little more because I have space. In a smaller space you cannot do all the things, see, but you have to just think a little better, so that's more effort on your side and it's more valuable probably. So yes, this is pretty much a museum of weapons. Well, Jester. So I'm enjoying this a lot. And we have there, I may want to remove this later then. We have here the star metal, see? It's quite of a collection. The extras of the game. I've collected 99 of 150 weapons available in the game, much more, but yeah. So we are going to keep this thing next stream. Okay, I really have to go. Holy cow, 7 hours. I'm gonna beat my record sometime. If I didn't do it, I was so distracted, but it was pretty cool. I do have to get more area for sure for the rest of the vault weapons. I do have more things for. I do need more things for the obsidian. Holy cow! So, what is this doing here? The Star Metal X. Tell me I do have. Oh, I do have one here. It's just repeated. I've made the repeated one. Everyone, and you were very kind to be here around today and interacting, and if not interacted, your support by viewing, by spending your time here is already a lot. Okay, thank you so much, really. It is a work in progress. No, I'm always busy here. That's why I've done plenty of streams, and will keep doing a few more, because this is a never-ending nightmare. Okay, so thank you again, and take care. Okay, have a great rest of day or night wherever you are. I'll be back in a while too, whenever I can. Okay, so see you around and have fun if possible too.